Yes. Catch my disease. Enemies are displayed on screen differently than friends when you cast Detect Life or Detect Dead. I remember there being mods specifically to enhance loading screens and give them like more models and quotes to display, and the stronger computers I've had, the less I am concerned with that. Ooh. Is anyone gonna eat these? No? Dibs. And it's like, wow, whatever is on those loading screens could not be less relevant to me. I'm a bit, whoa. What the hay is that? That looks crazy. Well, we'll figure that out later. Lexi, Lekuin, how are we doing? Lovely to have you. Gotta get my Scathe Craw. And my Trama Root. Just like, ooh. First thing I do is just start yanking plants up out of the ground. Gimme, gimme. I bet I can make funny potions with this. How you two doing? My condolences. So it goes. You have so many urns with singular fruits in them. Or vegetables. Just yanking up plant. Gimme. Like, ooh, look at all these weeds. Anybody want these?
How valuable you've become to the Reverend Guard. The Counselor and I appreciate your assistance.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You must be using quite a bit of your raw materials repairing their weapons and armor. I'm sorry we can't compensate you.
Not to worry, Atro. I'll recover my losses in due time.
Everybody coughing on this island. Let's see. Search for information about Mirak. Talk to Esbern. Oh, man. Oh. Are we gonna kill Parthenax? We might just before it's all over. I'm not really proud of this, but, well...
Be careful.
What? This? You don't like that? Huh? You scared of my card play?
Move along, Outlander.
Huh? Afraid of an orc girl getting a little wheelie with it?
I want to give Tel Mithrin a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit. Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences.
Any laws against cart surfing? I'm afraid there's other quests I can't do while Parthenax is alive. Alright, well, I suppose I played enough soccer. Let's start talking to folks. What's going on here?
Stand aside, Outlander.
Okay.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
You don't like it on Solstheim?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep.
Oh.
What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
I'm alright. Oh. How did your mother die? Just because I'm curious.
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Oh boy. Well, do you know someone called Mirak?
I think so, but I'm not sure where I heard the name.
Is there anything you can tell me? Anything at all?
I don't know why, but I'm thinking about a temple here on the island. Maybe it was just a bad dream.
Alright, well, I can work with that, I suppose.
Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Thank you.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler. Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown foods?
What ash grown? What are you talking about, buddy? That sounds ridiculous.
The Dunmer have been growing food in the ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No. Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Alright. Ever heard a name like Marak?
I think so, but I can't remember how I know him. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure.
Oh boy. Do you know him or not?
I'm not sure. I think so. But the only thing that comes to mind is a shrine near the Earthstone.
Well,
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
alright. Thank you. Fethisalor.
Want to buy anything?
I remember
Or just
the
laugh
first
at our
time you rode me on
misfortunes?
the road once.
Are sales that bad out here? Should I laugh?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today?
Everyone,
Mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
everyone is having such a bad time at Raven Rock. You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude.
I do know
Biggest
her.
warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Bah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Raven Rock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
Hello, Magat. Welcome. It's kind of miserable here. Everyone's having a bad time and wants to leave or is in some sort of grief. Yeah. What do you sell here? What's going
The
on?
question you should be asking is, what don't I sell here? Because I have pretty much any supplies you might need. If it's not a weapon, potion, or armor, then it's likely that I have it.
Oh, but those are all really... Oh, well. Where'd you get all these, huh?
Jarland, over at the docks, brings me most of my supplies, and the rest comes from bartering with the people in town. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals that I can't pass up.
Mallory. I know that name. Say, do you know someone called Mirak?
I think I maybe had a dream about someone with that name.
Tell me your dream.
It was very strange. Was I building something? A shrine down on the beach near the Earthstone? I'm not sure.
Strange. Okay. Do you What a question to ask. Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire.
Oh, hear that whimsical ass
They gave them to their
soundtrack come in.
workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Where could one find them?
They could be anywhere on the island. The mines might be a good place to start. If you find any while you're exploring Solstheim, bring them here, and I'll pay you for them.
Well, I mean, I might be able to do that.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortunes?
Looking for any potions, ingredients, alchemical supplies?
You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
I love the cold air.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow and harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous beyond the bulwark.
I could get you some netch jelly, whatever that is.
That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
Where did you learn your alchemy skills? I'm just so curious about you.
After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal.
I don't know what a netch is. I mean, Corkra doesn't.
Alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit.
Why did you leave Morthal?
It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay and help.
Of course. How has Ravenrock needed your help? Please.
Imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too...
I've always been taken by the,
According to Councillor Morvain,
well, hold
my
on.
husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades.
Wow. It's great to fulfill a role in a community. Do you know someone called Mirok, by the way?
I don't think so, though it sounds like a name I've heard before.
Everyone gets into stupid mode a little bit the second I mention that name. Can you tell me anything about him?
I hear that name, and I see a temple here on Solstheim. What could that mean? Careful with
Moat.
those nectars. They may look
Holy
seriously
smokes.
hurt you when threatened.
I was always taken by the imagery of, in SpongeBob SquarePants, of, like, being able to, like, milk the jelly out of a jellyfish. Like there's some kind of, like, livestock or something like that. I don't know, that was very fun. You know? It's like, oh, huh, that's fun. That's, like, a weird, silly thing to... I don't know. Like, the people in Candyland would do something like this. There's some really good and crunchy plant gathering sounds.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
I don't know, same thing I did last time, Mule, but thank you. Hey, what the hell's going on here?
We have forgotten. Here do we toil.
Oh dear.
That we might remember. By night we recline.
Recline. Oh man.
Far from ourselves.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting.
You either.
May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for someone named Marok. Can you help me?
Mirak. It sounds familiar.
Oh,
and yet you
Mirak.
can't quite
Sorry.
place- Oh, wait, I recall. But that makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of years.
Oh. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Mirax toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
Okay. What are these people doing?
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it.
No, they don't.
I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish.
He's just like some, like, brick wizard. It's like, yeah, this shit's crazy. I'm gonna fucking see what happens. Have you tried to stop this?
Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on, and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
What can you tell me about Morrowind?
Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores.
Oh. Anything else?
It is the only place where silt striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Oh. Anything else?
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too.
Okay. What about some fourth thing?
When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again.
What can, yeah?
There is the big
Murmury. Welcome.
the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself.
Okay.
You are too young to remember the Nereid. He defeated Degarthur and saved us all from the Blight.
That was nice.
It's the homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldruin. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion.
Okay. That's it. Thanks. Lives in a mushroom. Activate Earthstone. Okay.
No.
That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
Remembers.
You can't say that.
Here in my
I wonder how long this effect will last.
Walking up to an orc girl like, oh, say the line, say the line. Zug zug. Yeah!
That would be a shame. You are an interesting exception.
That you
Otherwise, universal phenomenon.
Wait, I give up.
So you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating.
My
Not
will.
advised touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation. It could be very enlightening to observe you.
No. Yeah. You could, not to be like this, but you could definitely forget that, Okay, well, I suppose I've investigated. I sure have found it. Oh well, I'll come back later. Sorry, not to be like that, but yeah, there should... that you might remember. Sure, man. Yeah. I get it. Can you get off my screen with your words, please? Abandoned building. I like abandoned building. Sure. Confessions of a Dunmer skooma eater. Nothing is more revolting to Dunmer feeling than the sorry spectacle of another Dunmer enslaved by that derivative moon sugar known as skooma. And nothing is less appetizing than listening to the pathetic tales of humiliation and degradation associated with a victim of this addictive drug. Why, then, do I force myself upon you this extended and detailed account of my sins and sorrows? Because I hope that by telling my tale, the hope of redemption from this sorry state shall be more widely known, and because I hope that others who have also fallen into the sorry state of skooma addiction may therefore hear of my story. of how I fell into despair and how I once again found myself and freed myself from my own self-imposed chains. Because it is widely known to all Khajiit who may be expected to know that there is no cure for addiction to skooma, that once a slave to skooma, always a slave to skooma. Because this is widely known, it is taken to be true, but it is not true, and I am living proof. There is no miracle cure. There is no potion to be taken. There is no magical incantation which frees you from the thrill of skooma running through your blood. But it is through the understanding of that thrill and the acceptance of the lust within oneself for that thrill and the casting aside of the shame that the thrill-seeker feels when he cannot set aside what becomes in the end his only comfort and pleasure. It is through this knowledge and understanding that the victim comes to the place where choices may be made, where despair and hope may be separated. In short, only knowledge and acceptance can deliver into the slave's hands the key that opens his shackles and sets him free. Okay, sure. Matzi, ooh, let's get fucked up, mule. Where are you at? Ah. Okay, well.
When I was young, I journeyed with my
I do seem to be in some sort of den here. They have so many funny alcohols. The 5 far stars. Somebody lives here apparently. Gotten any Sujama yet? I haven't. This is a volume of verse collected from wise women of the Ursulaku Ashlanders. It consists of verses composed by Ashlander warriors, champions, and Ashkons, committed to memory by the wise women and transmitted down the generations. May I Shrink to Dust is attributed to the long-dead poet and warrior Zershishi Moose. Manul, rise from the darkness, red mountain. Spread your dark clouds and green vapors. Birth earthquakes, shatter stones, feed the winds with fire, flay the tents of the tribes from the land, feed the burned earth with our souls. Yet never shall you have your rule over me, never shall I tremble or flinch from your power, never shall I yield my home and hearth, and from my tears shall spring forth the flowers of grassland springs. Wow, beautiful. Jarl Balin is chilling in Whiterun right now. A bit far away from us. Damn. Okay, so somebody lives here, but I don't know who.
Headed east. May want to give the Tel Mithrin a wide berth. I don't like the looks of that place one bit.
Okay, okay. You know what? Speaking of, am I balling? Not yet. We're working on it. Okay.
This is House Redarin territory. You do well to remember that.
Right, right. More of me. Me? I'm just checking around.
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. And rewarded appropriately, of course. On behalf of House Redarin and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome.
What is House Redarin?
You've never heard of House Redarin?
No.
We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body.
Hello, Maeve. Council? You mean there's no Jarl? What's going on here?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander. A group of powerful and influential Dunmer families have been ruling Morrowind for millennia.
Oh.
They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoril, Sadras, and Redarin.
But you said Redarin leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our pre-eminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Toxihealer. Oh gosh, I should probably hear that. Well, sounds rather complicated.
Yes, I imagine it would to someone not of our people. If you're interested
Hey,
in pursuing
hey,
the subject,
easy there.
help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Is that it? Is that the library? Do you rule all of Solstheim?
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule, but without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven.
I'm doing quite all right, Maeve.
Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong.
The old
And I'm proud to call
Raven Rock, the only settlement on the island?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skarl village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east. The Telvanni live out there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
Okay, what's a reekling? Oh, I can't ask that. What happened to the mine?
It used to be one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now, we're barely holding out here.
Damn.
Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last much longer.
Okay, do you know someone called Mirak?
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar.
I like that his, like,
cannot place the name.
fancy councilman robes are like, this is the generic shit basically everybody wears in Skyrim too. Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
Well, alright.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Of course! History of Raven Rock, Volumes 1, 2, and 3.
Don't let the state of Raven
The Red Years, Volume 1 and
Our
2.
desire for Raven Rock's return to its former glory is as strong
Bone
as
Part
the
1,
woodwork
Bone
itself.
Part 2, The True Nobles Code. Yeah, shoot, they just put like a whole new like book selection in here. Pretty cool. Poison Song, Book 1 and 2. House of Troubles, Words of the Wind. How many of these give me skill up? Is something I can't help but wonder. Did I get the water purifier up and running? Not yet. We're gonna get there, though.
Melori over at the Ironth Farm should be still mixing potions if you're seeking that sort of thing. Far west end of town.
Morvain Manor Chambers. Sure. Whoa. Damn. There are some goodies in here. Holy cow. Boy, you can get nosy in here. The 5 stars, Death Brand. Search for the treasure of Hocknir oh dear. Alright, hold on. Deathbrand, A Pirate's Tale. Hocknir Deathbrand was dying. For Garuk Windrime, ship's quartermaster, it was unthinkable. His grandfather had served under Hocknir nigh on 60 years before, and even then he was a legend among the pirates of the north. The King of Ghosts, they called him. As eternal and pitiless as the sea he sailed. To Garuk, who had seen him charge into battle, clad in armor of gleaming stalwart like the kings of old, his twin swords scything men like grass, Hocknir was practically a god. But none feared Hocknir more than his own crew. They knew his rages, his fits of madness, how he delighted in torture and murder for its own sake, and there were even darker rumors. Some said he fed upon the blood and souls of those he killed to extend his unnatural life. Some thought him a Daedra, loosed upon the mortal world, and others said he owed his life and power, his armor and swords, to a pact with Dagon, Prince of Destruction. And the seal of that pact was the terrible wound that scarred his face, never to heal. The death brand, which no man could look upon without flinching. All these things ran through Garrick's mind as he took his place on deck at the head of the crew, exchanging a curt nod with Thalin, the ship's helmsman and his chief rival. By sundown he thought one of them would be captain, and the other would be dead. When Hocknir finally emerged from his cabin, the crew fell silent. He looked frail, his voice raspy, but even so, he had a presence about him. As he looked over his men, the most brutal murderers ever to ply the northern seas, not one could meet his gaze. At last, he sighed. You wish to know who will be my successor, and how my share of the treasure shall be divided. That was the question, but even so, there were murmurs of protest. Hocknir cut them off. All these years I have looked for one who is worthy to take my place or strong enough to take it from me. Not one of you even comes close, and so none of you shall have it. He extended his hand. In Dagon's name I place a curse upon my armor, and my swords, this ship, and all it carries. Until the day when one of you can best me in combat, you shall have not a single coin. He looked up at them. Be grateful I have left you with your lives. Garuk and Thalon shared a single glance. Had anyone else said such a thing, there would have been a mutiny. 100 treasure-mad pirates against one old man. But this was Hocknir. The crew was silent. Hocknir threw a map at Garuk's feet. Garuk, take a longboat and bury my armor in the places I have marked. Thalon, we sail to my tomb, or you shall leave me with my gold. Then burn your ships, and do as you will. I am your captain no more. And with that he turned and stalked back to his quarters. At daybreak, Garuk took his leave and set out in a longboat with 3 of his men. They landed on a shoal to the north of Solstheim, at the place Hocknir had marked, made camp, and began to dig. But already greed stirred in Garuk's heart. Time and again he glanced at the iron-bound chest they had brought with them. The old man was gone, perhaps already dead. His orders foolish. That night, Garuk pried open the chest and drew out the helm within. The stall rim shimmered in the moonlight. It was time. Time for a new king of ghosts to rise. He placed the helmet on his head. And he screamed. It is said you can hear that screaming still on moonlit nights on a rocky shoal off the northern coast of Solstheim. Postscript. This story is one of the last in the Hocknir saga, the tales surrounding the life and adventures of the legendary pirate king Hocknir Deathbrand. How much of it is actually true, if indeed any of it is true, I leave to the reader's discretion. Artis Draylen, House Redarin Scribe. Cute. What are you gonna do, stab me? Looks like we got some letter correspondences. Let's check these out. Adril's survey results. Councillor Morvain, below the results of the survey you requested. The bulwark needs extensive repair. Ash is beginning to seep through the cracks inside the barracks and weaken the structure. Repairs to the docks have been completed. We can now accommodate 2 ships at once if need be. We're lost a total of 26 Redarin Guard in the last 2 years. We've seen 10 replacements in the last 5. There's been no improvement in the condition of the water around the island. While there are fish still present, there are nowhere near enough to sustain us as a fishing town. As you can see, we are in desperate need of relief. Sorry to be the bearer of such bad news, but I'm only doing as you requested. Adril. Councillor Morvain, while I appreciate the urgency of the situation on Solstheim, I'm afraid that I can't approve the request for supplies and funds at this time. This is nothing personal, Laryl. Your island is one of 74 outlying settlements of Morrowind at this time. House Redarin must rank these outposts in terms of economic and strategic importance. We have limited coin in our coffers to send these settlements, so we have to decide which ones take precedence. Unfortunately, Solstheim is very low on the list. I am doing everything I can. All I ask is that you hang on a little longer. Teralis Roland, Council Member, House Redarin. Oh boy.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
Hey man, sorry, just doing some reading.
Took too many risks. Raven Rock will be great.
But that's what it was all about.
And rewarded appropriately, of course.
Of course, Laryl.
What's the hurry?
I just want to leave.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as you abide by our laws. Otherwise, you'll answer to the Redarin Guard. I've sworn to keep Councillor Morvain safe, and I intend to take that oath to the grave, if need be.
You know who Maroc is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to do with the Earthstone, I think, but I'm not sure what.
Well, what's the city of Blacklight, just by the way?
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me.
Hey.
It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind?
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind.
Did they have it coming?
Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslavement of their people?
The what of their people?
Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmer needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland.
Well, that'll be all.
Remember, we're watching you.
Oh, alright. Temple. Mama needs her scathe craw.
If you've got any gripes, check in at Morvain Manor. Second Councillor Rana will sort you out.
Okay. Well, sounds like we have a lead. We gotta go we gotta go to that, temple or whatever the heck. What time is it, though? 1 a.m., huh? Let's give that a few hours. I think one of these buildings is actually an inn. I guess we'll pop in there and, see what the hot gossip is. Alright, one more.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
I know.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood.
It is.
Something about it that makes me feel alive.
Slitter.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Are you Mogrul?
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Oh, okay. But do you know someone called Marak?
No, wait. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure why.
I feel like it's hard to quest in Raven Rock before you blow up the stone. So, we may go do that first.
Care for anything from my stash?
Tell me whatever you can.
I feel strange just thinking about
I'll
it.
get the coin.
A temple, maybe. Here on the island, something about a temple?
Alright. Oh, oops. You didn't need to see that.
Until next time.
Huh?
Why are you white? Never mind. Hello? Is this the mine? It looks like the mine, everybody.
Damn it, woman.
She's really pale.
Gracious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Gracious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Cretius's ravings.
Right, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, the problematic age gap couple.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Huh? Hold on. I'll get to you. What were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
Why is he exploring the mine?
He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We
Juicy.
came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
Well, words are always true, right? What did the letters say?
Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about.
Who was Cretius's great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation.
Oh boy.
Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
What happened?
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Cretius?
My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
How did you meet Cretius? I can't help but wonder how this happened.
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced.
Darn.
A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
And this is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death.
Wow.
I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
Wow. You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Ooh. Why?
In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the Tribunal vary widely.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna ask what the fuck the Tribunal is. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I think so, but from where? I can't recall.
Try to remember, for me.
It's difficult. Something about it doesn't feel right. A temple here on the island. That's all I can recall.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
I am not a werewolf. I had to cure my werewolfism to be a vampire. And I've cured my vampireism so I could go become a werewolf, I think, one more time. But after that, they're gonna... I think they get a little pissed at me and say, like, hey, why do you keep getting rid of our gift? Fuck you.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. Killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who is your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Damn, how'd he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
Juicy. What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
the key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all this, though?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy.
Don't talk about your betrothed like that, alright? So you do need my help.
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start, buddy?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Alright, let's restore this old man's honor. Are you sure Gratian's death wasn't an accident?
Look, I know I don't have much to go on. I have that unsent letter, and that's really it. But I also have a miner's instinct that's run in my family from before Gratian was even born. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse like that.
Draugr, what makes you say that? Mule, hold on. Why are you arguing with Aphia? I feel like we've kind of figured that out, but, fuck it.
She thinks that old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
What if she's right and I don't find anything?
Then I'll settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
No, they don't, Lekuin. No, they don't.
Old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
No, no. You know someone called Marak? Just by the way.
I recognize the name, but I don't know how I know it. It sounds so familiar.
Anything would help.
It's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine. That's it. That's all I can think of.
All right.
Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I just, you know, what if he's right? Lives of the Saints. The Red Year. I need to grab some copies of books. I like collecting the Souls Time books just because I think it's a less daunting task than trying to collect every, like, base Skyrim book. Whoa. Like rats in here. Crazy. Gee, it's kind of dark. What if I... Skeleton. Is that your grandfather? No? Alright. Iron ore. Bunch of cleared out veins. Alright, alright. Oh my god, a spider! Oh! No soul gem large enough. Oh dear. Well, that sure snuck up on me.
I love the cold air.
I know, Mule. I know.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood.
It is.
Something about it that makes me
Well, no, not your blood. I mean... Damn. Oh no, how do I... Ugh. That's pretty cute. I don't know that there are a lot of those in the game, period. East Empire Company Strongbox. Juicy. Oh, yup. Draugr Crypt. I did take the pendants. What are you talking about? Ugh. Wait, where's the pressure plate for that? Oh, it's hidden in the water. Oh, Mule, you idiot. What a conspiracy. A Draugr Crypt here? On Souls Time. Oh my gosh. He's going to live there forever now. Damn, these Draugr were loaded. They got jewels all over them. Oh, no, she can't do it. Oh my god, wait, what's going on? Oh, the Draugr died on top of it. Oh no, it's keeping her stun locked. I have to go rescue her. Oh wow, yeah, they are just covered in jewels. Okay. I see, this is a...
Can you just imagine how ancient this place must be? Hundreds of years, thousands.
Something like that, yeah. Oh, she made it. Oh my god, okay. Or, almost. Oh god, girl. Girl, oh god. Without my what pickaxe? What are you talking about, Anna? Whoa. Everyone leave me alone now! B, welcome. Why are my... I'm not hearing my sound redeems. What happened? Oh dear. I need to open OBS. Okay. That should work now on my end. There we go. Yep, heard.
Toys, toys, toys!
Okay. We're good, we're good. A lot of flawless diamonds, not complaining, just wow. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Here, what if I could see things, though? Just a thought. Huh. Stallroom deposit. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Where would I find one of these, do you think? B. Lovely to have you, by the way. An ancient Nordic pickaxe. I wonder where one could track this down. Wow, even the ancient Nords had netch jelly back in the day. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Fascinating. Ugh! Don't do that. Stop. Uh-oh. Sometimes those shouts kind of like double up a little bit. Aleski. Everyone's here. Now we got a party on our hands. Wait. Hold on. Everyone, stop. Okay. Oh, of course, Aleski. Thank you. Even your brief appearance is enough to steal the show. Good luck with all that shit, though. Oh, gee. I hope I find an ancient Nordic pickaxe at some point. Oh, God. Help, I can't see. Spell Tome Ice Spike. Okay. I take it that will be important soon enough. Sure, sure. And a bow. Okay. Help, I'm being electrocuted by something. I don't know where it is. I'm very scared, though. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ugh. Whoa. Damn. That looks crazy. Give me a second, though. No, of course, Aleski. Oh my god. Oh lord, I am having sincere difficulty keeping up with chat. Happy for you all. Glad to have you here. Whoa. This looks nuts. Cosmic Rainbow sounds very fun. What can I say? Oh, Gratian Corellius. I could tell from his name tag. The Blood Skull Blade. And his journal. Escape Blood Skull Barrow. Okay, sure. Alright, let's check out that journal. What's going on in there? Ugh. Alright, buddy. 30 of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, Year 10. I received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. Hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off of the roof of my house. That damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into the Raven Rock mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any map. Looks like this barrow belonged to something called the Blood Skull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber around the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Blood Skull Blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull Blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I could barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. 14, second seed? Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull Blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May Arcade guide me to my final rest. Well. Damn. Yeah, just swing the sword, idiot. Are you stupid? Energy beams from the sword. That's kind of cool. Whoa. Looking crazy in here.
That the best you can...
She'll be okay. Perhaps she'll just teleport to safety. Whoa. Uh-oh. 2 gold, what? That's pretty good. Hey. Oh, shit, I can't. Wait, can you get closer to me? Yeah, perfect, thank you. This game's awesome. Oh, shit, where did your corpse go? There we go. My brain. No. Oh no, Am, you're toying with strength dragon aspect. Dragon aspect. Tell me more. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Sounds kind of sick, sure. Well, we did it. I guess. Oh, thank you, Am. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Don't do that. Hold on. Hold on. I know what that is. Let me, give me a moment. I'm just gonna, first things first. Black book. Uh-oh. Sure. I'm sure there's nothing sinister about this at all. The winds have changed, but... Huh? What the? Oh, God. Uh-oh.
I know you, champion. The argument in vain was only the beginning.
Oh, God.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
I see, I see.
Say your third.
The towering, twisting piles of books. Pretty fun.
Endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Okay, well, if you say so, buddy. Get away from me, you dork. Oh yeah, they drop books. I forgot, that's kind of fun. Ah! Ew, gross. Last king of the Aliads. Azadal's Descent. Sure, sure. Investigate. Oh dear. That was a real book. Okay. I skip reading them sometimes because, well, you know. Activate Scryer, sure. Conjure Seeker. Ooh. Opusculus Lame Ball. Brief account of Lame Ball and the Restless Death. Maybe we'll get to that later. Oh. Dear, a pod of books, sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These things do not have good plans for attacking me. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Whoa, Lurker Vindicator. Gross, dude. What's up with that? Why are you some Innsmouth motherfucker? Ugh, yuck. Well, looks like you're paralyzed, idiot. Hope you had a plan. Getting a little Cthulhu with it, huh? Lots of tentacles and, elder maddening knowledge and shit. Words and philosophy. Well, not if I don't read anything, because who has time for that? I feel like I've done enough reading as is. Vessel. Okay, Death of the Wanderer. Lost Legends. On the Great Collapse. The Dowry. The Poison Songs, Book 7. I didn't even know it went that high. Okay. And a sword. I'll take the sword. I will. The Winds of Change. Sure, sure. I did it. I found the book at the end. Oh, gee, it's kind of... Oh, your knowledge. Scholar's Insight, Companion's Insight, and Lover's Insight. I mean... Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. Lame. Companion's Insight. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Or, reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. Huh, okay. I don't know how many skill books are even left for me to read at this point, so maybe we'll just... Fuck it. Let's just keep Mule safe. Alright. Okay, cool, I get it. Can I go? Oh, I have to read my book. That's right. During the reign of Elgir, I took I'm back. You're gonna be so safe now.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career.
I know, Mule. I wish I could have.
But that's what it was all about.
My bounty this time. Did you hear something?
Reaver Marauder. Uh-oh. Get dragon rended. Oh shit, that didn't do anything. Whoops. Whoa.
Give it your best.
Discord dogs. Oh no, 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 no. Hold on. History of Ravenrock Volume 3. Sure, sure. The Axeman. Bone Part 1. Bone Part 2. Deathbrand. I forgot if I took that one earlier. The Red Year Volume 2. Poison Song Book 5. Book 6, okay. Book 3. Words of the Wind. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Sure. Oh, these are normal books. Okay. The Dunmer of Skyrim. Tell me more. Tell me more later. Boar meat. From a boar. Interesting. Wait, that's just these two in here, huh? Oh, no. There was more, actually. Okay. Abstaining from opinion on Discord, dog. That's it. Have fun, everybody. These idiots forgot to take all the fucking jewels off these corpses. What are they thinking? Oh, or, well, maybe they didn't. They just were in the middle of that. Well, let's get the fuck out of here. It's a little scary down there. Blood Skull Barrow. Uh-oh. Well, Crucius needs to know a lot.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Nuh-uh. Dunmer outfit. Okay. Sujama, here we go. Poison Song Book 1. Tale of Drozira. Reclamations. Trap. By Anonymous. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. Hey. Does this guy look a little fucked up to anybody? Whoa, Mule, good shot. Are you okay? She's okay. Woo! I almost fell too. Oh, what? Oh no! Shrieking and panicking for her life. Oh dear.
That's it.
Reclamations is an important read. Okay, sure. All right, book time. Trying not to make it book time for this whole stream, but, well, they sure put a lot in here. Hold on, I think I picked up a spell tome earlier. Ruined Trail Book. I don't forget why I grabbed that. Reclamations. That starts with R, doesn't it? One, two, three, five, six, seven. Okay, we just need the reclamations. Oh, okay. The Reclamations, The Fall of the Tribunal and the Rise of the New Temple by Thara of Rihad. The destruction of Vivek City and the subsequent eruption of Red Mountain in 4th Era 5 was not just a crisis in terms of the physical destruction it caused, it also cut deeply into the ancient religious beliefs of the Dunmer. The fall of the Ministry of Truth was the last straw in the tottering support for the temple's worship of Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek. With all three of the tribunes now widely believed dead or disappeared, what had been a simmering schism within the ranks of the temple priesthood burst into the open. While outsiders may never know the full tale of this internal struggle, when the smoke cleared a few years later, the former dissident priests were in full control of the temple hierarchy, with tribunal loyalists either purged or recanted. The so-called New Temple now declared the worship of the tribunes a result of misguided teaching, blaming the mistakes on the former tribunal. The temple now taught that the Daedra venerated by the Ashlander tribes, Azura, Mephala, Boethia, were the true way and should be revered by the Dunmer people. Fittingly, the Daedra were named the Reclamations as if they reclaimed their status from the tribunal. In an elegant compromise, no doubt intended to reconcile the large majority of the temple priesthood who were neither distant nor fanatic tribunal loyalists, Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek were relegated to the status of saints, a traditional way to venerate the most honored Dunmer ancestors. This apparently dissatisfied enough of the existing priesthood that the new temple was able to maintain at least a semblance of outward unity. The rise of the new temple almost completely vindicated the previously persecuted Ashlanders, who had continued to worship the three Daedra throughout the tribunal's rule. The Ashlanders are now lauded as the keepers of the old ways and having true vision. It is now quite common for many of the Dunmer people to make the arduous pilgrimages into the Ash Wastes to seek the counsel of the wise women. These women have supposedly opened the eyes of those who they claim were blinded by the tribunal, and directly connect the eruption of the Red Mountain and the Argonian invasion to the anger of the three Daedra. House Indoril, whose fortunes were so entwined with the tribunal temple, suffered greatly from its fall. While House Indoril still technically exists, the priesthood of the temple are now considered one and the same with House Indoril. Those who become priests are now considered to have joined Indoril. The political power of the Indoril has thus passed entirely into the hands of the temple, although members of the old House Indoril are still overrepresented in the priesthood. The rise of the new temple has a number of interesting parallels with the rise of House Redoran. Each filled had the vacuum of power resulting from the crisis of Red Year. How durable these new arrangements will prove, religious and political, remains to be seen. The span of 2 centuries is quite brief in the long history of the ancient Dunmer people. Wow.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
Yup.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood.
Uh-huh.
Something about it that...
It just might be. Great point. I can't believe I would ever let myself become annoyed by Mule, but she does need to say that less. Hitting you a lot if you don't have Morrowind context. I don't. That was, I did my best. But I think I get it. I think. Anyway, where am I? Oh. Okay. Well. Let's get out of here. Is this a... Huh. Okay, maybe that's not a path up. That really does seem kinda... things to the north of here. Whoa. At least two things are pissed off at me enough to try and kill me. Well. Hey, man, it don't have to be like this.
Time to die, Outlander.
Didn't stand a chance. Damp Hall Mine. Okay. Well... I thought... Hey, who's that? Well, let's head back to Raven Rock, huh? I gotta tell Cretius about his, what his dad found and how fucking crazy it was. Damn, look at this badass and his Daedric sword. I'd be showing that shit off, too.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm here with good news. Kinda?
You're back.
I am.
Please, tell me what you found.
Well, you were right.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Wow, thanks. Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong.
Right.
They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it.
Tell me about your family.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers.
Ooh. And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Then it dried up.
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been alone ever since?
Until I met my darling Aphia, yes.
Hey, look.
I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit.
Solstheim can be your homeland, even if you are an Imperial human. That's, you know, that's how it works. Well...
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
I'll have food ready soon. You need to eat.
You're too good to me, Aphia. I only wish I could remain with you longer.
It doesn't matter, my husband. Let's simply cherish the time we have for now.
And what will you do when I'm gone?
Then I'll simply have to fall in love with some other senile, grousing old fool.
Oh, these two.
Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
I thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yes. Love Rick. Never forget Rick. Raise the image of Rick so that it may endure the ages and the ravages of time.
If you've got any gripes, check in at Morvain now.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Okay. Hey, man.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, milady. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Sure.
We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Geldis spares no expense.
Do you know someone called Marak?
Did I know someone by that name?
People say Skyrim is
Someone.
one of the most dangerous places
Someone
in
that
Faerûn.
wanted something.
I think they're wrong. It's
What did he want?
Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
Well,
Safe travels.
Teldrin Serro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
you seem a fancy little guy.
Swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
500 coins, that's it? Well,
Mafala Clocu.
not today, sorry.
Mogrel doesn't lend coin to outlanders.
He draws near.
Oh, he's in statue building mode.
He draws near.
And Garen, okay. How about you?
The master calls.
I see. Okay, everyone's in statue building mode. Geldis.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujammer that will ever grace your lips.
So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest Sujammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujammer. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I could help. I love helping.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujammer and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Alright. This is a silly quest. I like it. Boy, strange how everyone just kind of stood up and left, huh?
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. What can I get you?
How are things now that the mines are open again? Wait, they are? Oh. Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujammer in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a Netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the Netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the Netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the Netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that Netch was sick.
Now I get it.
True story, friend. True story.
Okay, heard any rumors lately?
The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
Okay, any other rumors?
If you've got gold on your hands...
That sounds really fun, Murmury.
Up a coal beyond Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
Okay. Anything else?
Haven't heard anything lately. But check back with me. You never know.
Alright, how about now?
The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Redoran Guard are overwhelmed.
Okay. I can work with that. Anyway, mines are open. What do you think about that?
How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Alright, great.
Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Greenheart, hello. Good afternoon. We are in lovely scenic Raven Rock on the island of Solstheim, and checking out the town, seeing what's up with people. Thank you, Mule. I know. Okay, that ought to do it.
It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but there's something about
No?
it that makes me feel alive.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Hey, hold on. Yeah! Get grounded, stupid. Oh, get grounded closer to me. Oh, shit. Well? Thing sure crash landed somewhere. I suppose I'll go get it. Hang tight, everybody. Okay. Dragon's gone. I rent it from the sky. You're welcome. Whoa. What the heck is going on here? Ash spawn? Ooh. What are you freaky things? March of the Dead. I see. Oh, take care, Am. Thank you for stopping by, as always. What? Oh, fuck. Land, motherfucker! That's right. God, just fucking ripping them out of the air and skinning them alive. Actually, no, I do beat them to death thoroughly and then skin them. What did these things drop? I forgot to... Declaration of War. No kidding. Ebony ore. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Mind if I do?
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive.
What?
I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Yeah. What were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn.
Oh.
Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
Sure, sure. How did that bring you to this old farm, then?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Sure. I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind.
Blues.
And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
All right. I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn. I haven't read it yet. Would you like to?
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
What makes you say that?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place.
Oh.
There's no way he could still be alive.
Well, I mean, what do you want me to do then?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
All right, I'll get it done. What are these ash spawn? I guess.
No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back.
Frightening. How often?
We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses.
You suspect there's a motivation to their attacks?
Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is.
We do, you're right. Say, have you heard the name Mirak? Does that mean anything to you?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
I like the Dunmer can have whatever accents you want. Just tell me if you know him. That's all, man.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
How are things now that the mines are open again? I don't think this character would even know that, but...
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them.
Oh, yeah. Alright, toodaloo.
Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Yes, I agree. From reading the book the note that I showed you. Let me hear. Ravenrock Stronghold. My calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities has been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile, and to treat Ravenrock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with an equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communications between us. General Falx Carius, Garrison Commander, Fort Frostmoth. Okay. That guy did not have an Australian accent, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that or not. It was a different accent. I gotta have my dry, crinkly roots. I gotta. Huh. Big boat. I wonder what's going on here. Oh dear. Impaled and torched bodies. Probably a sign to stay away. Well. I love when they walk up and get killed instantly. Makes me laugh. Oops. Done and done, just like my good friend would have said. Heartstone deposit. I want to know more, but I am in combat with something. I think it is someone below the ship's deck. Let's find them. We never met the Eradicator. Yes, we did miss out on Jub's opus because there was too much and it would have been too annoying to track down. Sorry. Lesty Argonian made folio. What? Return the folio to Sindiri Arano and... Huh? What? I should have read that. Chronicles of Nchuleft. Or Nchuleft. Sure. Dragon Language, Myth No More. By Hela Thrice-First. The Windhelm Letters. Not yet. Oops. Give me a second. Fuck. I like jewels and necklaces and gold. I do. Oh, is this implied to have been the boat you're sailing on in Morrowind? I think I tried playing Morrowind once, and I remember, yeah, making a character on a boat, and then getting off the boat, and then finding the game very big and scary and complicated, and kind of dropping it. On account of the fear. Someday. Someday we'll get back to that. I think I was still like single digits years old. So I wasn't quite like, oh yeah, I can handle a game with like friction that's like a little strange and has a learning curve to it.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
What do you think of Morrowind, though? Because we're in Morrowind. Okay. Well. Rodolph's house. Hello? Rodolph? Rodolph? Huh? Oh my god! Yucky, scary. Hey, what's with this alcohol I can't grab? Fine. Or maybe it's not even alcohol. Maybe they drink something else to have fun around here. Well, let's see. March of the Dead. Sure. Sure. Okay, fort's right over there. Whoa. What the heck are these? What? I'm kidding. I've seen Netches before. Man, they're weird looking. Really cool. Yeah, I'd milk that thing for sure. And the little calves. I love these things. They make good leather. Oh no. Well, so do cows, I guess. I can't really be sad about the use of animal livestock because, well, fuck, dude, that's just the world. Heartstone. What the fuck is that? Folks, I think I have too many of these. G H. Oh my god, Heartstone. Huh. Okay. Hey, man.
Yes, Sirrah?
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Sorry, never touched the stuff.
Ah, damn. I heard you were starting an expedition.
Who told you that? Was it Geldis? I told that idiot not to send me anymore. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's
My full Daedric armor, thank you, yeah.
Out of Mortal. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door.
You should probably have like a shovel for that.
Isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
I see. Well, why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Before I offer you money, what's this treasure you were after?
You ever hear of Arzador?
No.
He was the first great Nord enchanter, maybe even the first human to master Elven methods.
Okay.
His best work was buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people.
Okay, well, I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work.
Well, yeah, but they have historical and archaeological value, Greenheart.
But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin.
I can do that.
Have the gold?
Yes. Here.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
All right, peace
When I
out.
was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
There you
The
go.
kite racers made for excellent sport.
There you go, yeah.
This can be a slow business. Digging takes time.
Eternal Relic Ceteris, Volume 19. Boy, this guy can't. Take. Fuck it. I like things and having them. Who gives a shit? Alright, well, good luck, pal. I guess let's go to the fort. I think that's the thing we're nearest to next. I may become a vampire again at some point. We'll see. Wait. Whoa. Damn. Okay, that's a lot of smoke and ash. Fair enough. Just a real miserable amount. Werewolf. the heck? Is that a mushroom? What's going on out here? That's crazy. Hello? Is there like a General Rex here or something? Whoops, this is not my killing things weapon. She's got it.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long
What?
live the Empire!
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate when they get in my ears. Alright, pal. You're done. What's in here, though? Oh, I need a key that I don't have. Well...
Huh?
Hey, you calling me a maroon? I resent that. A weird thing to be able to paralyze, but, well, I guess it is magic. Oh, you hear that song coming in? Couldn't word the joke right. Well, there's always next time on it. Always rooting for you, buddy. It's a shame how old and awkward Morrowind is, because it sort of lends credit to the idea of a remake or something. Maybe not on Bethesda's end, necessarily. I guess there are fans working on Skywind, technically, still. Not that awkward. Well, alright. I am a more adventurous gamer than I was back then. Maybe nothing needs to change on its end. And it's me who needs to change. Oh, shit. Bethesda cannot be trusted with that material, that's true. But if they ever remade it, I mean, you would know why. You would know their reasoning. Their reasoning wouldn't matter. It wouldn't really lend credit to the project in the first place. Ancient Nordic pickaxe. Oh. We found it, everybody. All the stall room will be ours. Requires key. Oh, shoot. What the fuck? Ah! Heartwarming. This spider can't wait to die. Ruby geode. What the heck? Wait, why is this translucent? Do you see that? Weird. Okay. Huh. Oh god. Yucky spider. What is this? Why do I need this? I'm going to take it anyway, just in case. Right, there are jewel veins in Soul's time. Hey, look, every time I found the smith, he was fucking building a statue or something, alright? Like, I probably could have timed all that better, but I think I did what I could. Okay, well, we found out what was going on in there. How do we get to General Man, though? Oh. Go further in. Okay. Right. Coffins. Scary. Oh, shit, you're not Mule at all. Oops. Whoa, there are a lot of coffins in here. Maybe too many. Ildari's journal. Fuck it. It's been almost a month since unearthing the crypt at Fort Frostmoth, and I haven't seen a single spark of life in the General's remains. Grafting the Heartstone to his subject is proving much more difficult than I originally anticipated. I've used almost every method I can think of, and still there's no sign of reanimation. At this rate, it could be years before I make any progress, which is time that I just can't afford right now. If my vengeance is to come to fruition, I need results. If not, I may need to resort to more drastic measures. It finally appears that I'm making some progress. After my latest experiment, General Carius's eyes briefly opened, and he moved his arms. It lasted for less than a few moments, but it's the first sign of progress I've seen since I arrived here. A few of my assistants were insisting that I was imagining things, but I dismissed them for their insolence. They won't be bothering anyone ever again. General Carius awoke fully today. He bolted upright after my incantations and began staggering around like a blind man. He seemed to ignore my commands. In fact, hearing my voice seems to increase his hostility. I was able to remove the Heartstone before he became violent, but this isn't a result that I expected. Even though he's able to be awakened, I feel as though the real work has just begun. Okay, so this is weird necromancy, because normally it's just a ghost you hired to pilot a body from the Perfect Masters or whatever. But this guy's actually returning a ghost to its body. Okay. The General is still unable or unwilling to listen to my commands. He's acting increasingly paranoid and appears to have his own free will. He's convinced that I am a spy or the enemy, and I've had to restrain him to prevent him from outright attacking. This is becoming intolerable. I'm beginning to wonder if someone with a Heartstone can be commanded at all. If my experiments with General Carius fail, I may have to resort to self-experimentation, something I've been avoiding for a long time. Well,
my mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my
God, I bet.
techniques. Can you imagine?
I wish I could have met your mother, Mule. Anyway. You there.
Now you're mine.
Oh, good try, buddy. We did it. Champion's Cudgel. Check this thing out. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 25 points damage. Huh. Cool. Ruins of Kimmelzee by Rollard Nordson.
Huh?
Fragment on Arteo. Sure. Axeman Deathbrand the Falmer. A study. Sure. Arcana Restored. So many books. So many books. More books than you'll ever know what to do with. Truly in overabundance of books. He didn't look particularly, rotted for a ancient 200-year-old corpse either. Ladder. There was a ladder? Yup. Atric Helmet. Dwarven Armor of Eminent Destruction. Don't mind if I do. Well, we did it. We saved, Raven Rock again. Can I convince the game I'm not inside there anymore? Not quite. Let's see, unearthed. Write the folio. What the fuck? Hey, whose fucking bugs are these?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Whoa.
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearing
I know, Mule.
too many
I know.
risks.
What the hell is happening down here? Everything good? Oh. Uh-oh. Am I interrupting something? I think decidedly yes, I am interrupting something. Oh my god, spiders!
Yeah.
I saved you. Oh, you still want to kill me. Okay, well. They always have a staff of ice storms or whatever. It's like, damn, these wizards don't even cast their own spells. What the fuck? What's a lurker doing outside? Hold on. I'm knocking your stupid butt over. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I got in the way of Yuri. Oh god, I think you might be right. Big mushroom. So, am I supposed to kill the Netches to acquire their, nectar or whatever? That makes me sad a little bit. Whoa. Hold on. Big bug. Really big bug. You're like swimming. Well, I guess I have to. Betty Netch. Bull Netch, I see. Oh. I need jelly and leather. I'm sorry. What? The way being in combat works is like, oh great, I like have to kill you. You can purchase the jelly from someone. Oh. Oh, pearl oyster. Oh, don't mind if I do. Well, Mule's not gonna run away. Mule's gonna fucking chase him down to the ends of the earth. Look, I need leather and jelly. Look, there's lots of netches out here, okay? What the fuck? Huh? Hi? What? Are you a fire spriggan? Die. Oh, yeah. Burnt spriggan. Sure is. Burnt spriggan wood. Not the only spriggan I would, right? Anyway. Oh, wait, that howling is something else. Maybe not.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
No. What is it?
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her.
Oh.
Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
About Silt Striders.
What would you like to know?
Can I ride on her? Why are they so rare?
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out.
Oh.
Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
What were they used for?
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty
I
common.
can't hear her make sounds.
But that was ages ago. A Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
Damn. Enough.
All right. All right then.
Hi. Aw, you're beautiful. Look at you. Aw. Wow. I'm enchanted by this animal. I'm reminded of the, what are they? The sea treader leviathans from, the first Subnautica. They're really cool. They're just like these, like, big shrimps that stomp around at the bottom of the ocean and make really cool noises. They don't attack you or nothing unless you're like really up in their grill, like in kissing distance, basically. Emperor Parasol Moss. Yeah, man. I'm getting fucked up on mushroom moss. That's the stuff. Hey guys, what's up?
Our eyes once were blinded.
Oh, the Reavers. Well, by some measure, maybe this is an improvement for you guys.
Now through them does he speak. And when the world shall listen.
They eat with their feet. I love the Silt Striders. Love their noises. I love the Netches too, but I had to kill a few for a quest. That's it. I'll fuck all the silt for you, Lexi. Good luck.
Aren't you supposed to be in the
What does summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Nothing.
Doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us.
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside
Ash
first.
Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place? Do you people live in mushrooms?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
Doesn't even make sense.
Yes, we've met. He lives in a giant mushroom? What?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores.
Okay.
Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
I like that they're elves, so they live forever, so they can just... Not forever, but, you know, they can just, like, grow shit for, like, 100 years and be like, alright, there we go, did it, finally. Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
All right, then.
Oh. Alright, bye. Yo, Talvas, tell me more.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you?
Are you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. Master Neloth was furious when the tower withered. It just seemed to happen overnight.
What is this place?
This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard.
Scary. Telvanni? What the fuck is that?
You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind?
No. Where do you...
House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard.
Huh, sure.
One of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members.
You look so old and busted for having that voice. Do you work with Neloth?
Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery.
Is Master Neloth any good teaching?
Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest,
Good wording.
it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching.
This voice actor cracks me up. What's a Heartstone?
Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Whoa. Cool.
All right, then.
Oh my god, wait, they're pieces of Lorkhan's heart? That makes perfect sense, wait. Oh shit. Okay, interesting. Well, anyway, let's go talk to Neloth, who I assume is in here. I could be wrong about that.
got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Man, now this is how to live.
Another wanderer. I suppose you'll be wanting potions, just like the others.
Well, as long as it doesn't fucking inconvenience you.
He's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
Master Neloth, what did he do?
That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast.
What do you need to fix the tower?
3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous.
Okay,
If
sure.
you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
All ebony is his blood. Oh, okay. What can you tell me about the headwaters? Why would they do that?
It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the
That's
water
right, Lizard
supplies.
Lord. Back to
There will
Skyrim.
be some there,
Can't get enough.
so be careful.
We're not even in Skyrim, actually, right now. We're in, what is a province of Morrowind. What do you have for sale? Actually, I don't care. What do you have for Master Neloth?
I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithryn by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithryn, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then.
Did you grow this tower? She literally told you, why is the player character the dumbest motherfucker to ever do anything in a video game in Skyrim?
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them.
Okay. Did you come here from Morrowind?
Yes. That was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed
Well, you didn't
away.
quite make it there, huh? Well, what do you have for sale?
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
And some other shit. Cool. Great. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yup, hand it all over. Okay, I probably got some shit I could sell to you. Anything you got for me? You got a potion of, vigorous healing? Yeah, I'll take that. Good enough.
Mafala cloak you.
Orcs are cool. I agree. Alright, let's see. Healing a house. Okay. Sure. Wow. Look at all those quest markers. Delicious. Haven't quite made our way to the temple just yet, have we? We'll get there soon enough. Return to Captain Beleth. Return the folio. Locate the East Empire pendants. Bring the Netch Jelly. Investigate the shrine. Oh, we kind of did that. Found another sunstone, which you can use to evolve a gloom into a blossom. What else can you use a sunstone for? Sunkern into Sunflora, I think, right? Who else? Leafstone is... I'm going to get it mixed up with the Leafstone. Hey, who's doing that? Stop it. Need to recharge my bow. I'm gonna use my flawed Varla stones just because they, you know. There we go. Ash Fallow Citadel. Okay. Maybe later. Hold on. Wait, is that... Can I open that? Nope. There's a ton that use the Moonstone, but that one's actually like kind of old. Like that's a Gen 1 contrivance. The volcano bug. Oh, Volcarona? Maybe. What is happening? Oh, shit. I suppose I should have expected some ash spawn to show up at some point. Sorry, girl, my ass was mining. Caught me into Whimsicott. Hit a little... Okay, oh, that's why I couldn't think of any more. I named all of them. Alright. I do like Lilligan. Lilligan is funny to me. What's up, man? Oh, sorry. Kill the vibe a little. Jesus Christ, camera. What level? Let's see. We are... Wait, wrong way. 82. We made it, finally. That was an important threshold to hit so that legendary dragons could start spawning. We did that by breaking our blacksmithing stat and making some absurdly powerful iron daggers. And doing that several times until it leveled us up like 20 levels, something like that. Quite silly. Yeah, it's the boonies out here, you know? You barely have like a road to follow. Just kind of like, I don't know. Run out into the hills, you'll find everything. Ramshackle trading post. I'll say. I don't see a trader nowhere. No Ebony Warrior encounter yet. Yeah, I'm kind of holding my breath. I think we're in the level range for it, for sure. I think we are. I could be wrong about that. Well, then I'm sure it'll happen any minute now. I don't know if he can get you in Solstheim or if it has to be in Skyrim. Well, there you go. Speak of the road, and it shall find you. Huh? Oh, oops. Oh, I'm getting out of here. See ya. Get back here. This place is buggy AF, but there's a guy who only shows up here past midnight, but only if you walk from outside the load area. Best way to do is to leave Solstheim at like 1 a.m. and walk there. Leave Raven Rock, that is. Okay. Good to know. Oh, dear. Well, okay. Wait, perhaps if I climbed the tree... Wait, we're doing it?
Perhaps we can find some treasure if we search the grounds of the fort thoroughly.
Good thinking. I hope to see this with my own eyes someday, Green. Wow, yeah, okay. This thing is not accessible. Interesting. Well, what if I just helped myself, though?
The magical stabilizers have failed!
Man, we're really hitting the vertical stabilizers. Hey, who is that? What are they up to out there? It's a wizard duel. Look at that. They seem to be at a perfect standstill. Well. Oh, there they go. Let's just watch this play out, huh? Oh, man. Oh, Ice Storm followed up a healing spell by the Ice Mage. Throwing both of those withering blizzards. Counter with the Fireball. Oh, Pyromancer's on the ground and down for the count. Missed too many of those shots. You gotta land those. Fire magic does give you that edge, but you gotta be a little accurate with it. That's where you'll get the most use out of it. Otherwise, you're missing out on that reliable AoE frost damage. Yeah. That was my Evo commentator voice. I'm working on it. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, we're gonna kill each other. Okay. Favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Oh, that's tough. Gen 3 is a really good generation. I could just talk about Hoenn, honestly. I just... Stormfang. Okay. What's a Reaver Lord doing with a named weapon? Gosh, let me... There's so many good ones. It's a really good gen. Not to be nostalgic, I am, but, well, what can I say? No, I mean, Gen 5 is still tough, is the thing. I'll work with this prompt. It's, Let's see. Sableye, I do quite like Sableye. Sableye is a fun little goblin. I need to... Who are the ones that I feel very strongly about? I'm a pretty big fan of, like, you know, I think just for, like, aesthetic factor, like, oh, this is a cool creature that lives here, Tropius. Gosh, I wish Tropius was, like, good at something. But it's kind of not, which is a shame, because I think it's just a very cool and fun prompt for a Pokemon. It's a big, like, plant palm tree brontosaur with huge palm leaves that allow it to fly through the sky. That's awesome. That thing should be that should be a really cool Pokemon. But it's not very good at things that you want it to be good at. What a shame. Those aren't difficult games, and you don't actually have to, like, min-max to have a rewarding adventure with basically any combination of Pokemon. But, you know, once you learn about how to, like, optimize, and you've gotten a taste of, like, oh, damn, this poke is just strong. Tropius does not hit that point, and it's a shame. Ew! The hell happened here? Gross. Rolith Eldry. Damn, dude. Sorry. Seemingly you had a quest. Sorry, I don't have it yet. I'll come back and investigate later. I can check out the bomb spiders. Hold on. I don't think they've gone anywhere. I think it was just the one. Oh, hold on. Okay, you know, good call. Thank you. A lot of eggs.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
They sure do.
They're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
I think it was just the one, though, unfortunately. They might be making more of these somewhere nearby. Who knows? Well, that guy didn't have, like, a journal to read or anything, so that's too bad. Damn, they even have Dwemer Ruins down here in Solstheim. Or up here in Solstheim, I guess. I can't... darn, it's still kind of... Unfortunately, I am just very nostalgic for Gen 3, and I think it has, like, a very distinct aesthetic, and the Pokemon in it lend a lot to that. I like how many fish types there are, and I like how important the ocean is to it. Whoa. Dragon skeletons. What the heck? Damn, someone's been busy. Hey everybody, what's cracking? Cirkyorg.
That world will cease to be.
And Reaver.
Here in his
Cirkyorg, I do not recognize your ass.
That they have forgotten.
Oh, hey, man. We gotta fix this.
Here do we toil.
we might remember.
Osla, please! You must listen to me!
What by day
Isra,
was stolen?
I'm here to help you!
Uh-oh.
You must leave this place!
Far from ourselves.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here?
That could take a while to explain. I'm not going to. Who are you?
I am Freya of the Skull. I am here to either save my people, or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves, and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself.
Oh, man.
My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible.
This Marok tried to have me killed, if you believe it.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us.
Ugh.
Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
Okay, so if it's not Tropius, it's probably Agron. I don't know if that's a pedestrian, you know, favorite, perhaps. But I just find that's a really cool, like, big monster dinosaur motherfucker, and I'm a big fan. What do you know about Marok? I think people are in combat somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Huh. A door opened up. It's like, what if a big gnarly dinosaur was like a bear and made out of metal? I don't know. Agron's awesome. Well, that was crazy. Freya, let's keep talking. Where did we leave off? Oh god, where'd she go? Uh-oh. Oops. Well, let's go. Maybe she went inside. I'll just, follow her.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
What do you know about Marok? Also, I don't know where Mule is.
His story is as old as Solstheim itself.
I see.
He served the dragons before their fall from power, as most did. A priest in their order. But unlike most, he turned against them. He made his own path, and his actions cost him dearly. The stories say he sought to claim Solstheim for himself, and the dragons destroyed him for it.
Okay. Tell me of your people, the Skull.
We have lived on Solstheim for many generations. Our people are tied to the land itself. We try to serve the All-Maker, to live in balance with nature, instead of exploiting it, as others would.
Of course, of course. You're here by yourself?
There are few of us left unaffected by this curse. My father, Storn, the shaman, protects them in the village. I fashioned an amulet to guard me against whatever has taken hold of the skull, but it is the only one of its kind.
Good thinking.
If I cannot find a way to save them, there is no hope for our people.
Well, let's, carry on, I guess.
Find out what is at work here.
My mother was a strong
Are you ready to
woman.
help me now?
She's the
should
one
not.
who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
I'm here to
We
help
must
you.
Find out what is at work here.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward. Maybe all three of us.
We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further.
Yes, good. There is room for 3 badass ladies at the same time. I agree. We can all fit in here. Let's go. Chest to back if we have to. potions. I like potions. I always want to help. Corkra is here to help people. Whoa, poison. We can sell that later.
I shall follow you when you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. Grave robbing is a beloved pastime of all Nord.
Where did you come from?
If your heart is pure, the darts can't touch you. Ooh, darn. Somebody got touched by the darts.
We must be careful in these ruins. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many.
I'm the witless spawn of so many schemes.
And protect himself in the process.
But I'm also completely invulnerable to all harm against me, so... There's just like 8 different, like, entities all trying to steer and guide me towards helping them out. They can't stop me, no one can stop me. The best they can do is get in my ear and convince me to help out, which is not difficult.
Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons?
It don't matter. Bullshit, let me jump. Oh.
I think I see something.
Uh-oh.
Stairs are knocked out. There's no doubt you can find a way out.
They did knock the stairs down, those sons of bitches. Oh boy, the Draugr are hulking now. We gotta watch out.
Now we end this.
My neck! What? Yes, thank the Allmaker.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions.
Right. Mule is so excited to have a new party member that she can just talk to and tell all of her same old stories to. Because she loves those stories, but she doesn't have enough of them. Ever heard Freya would really get along. Why are you hulking? Probably all that more because Mule doesn't actually know that much about her Nordic heritage. She's been all around. Seen things, been places, which is more than Freya can say. But also Freya's very in tune with, you know, her people's culture and traditions. The Skull are, you know, the differences are subtle, but, you know, there's rhyming. The mythologies share a common root. There's a shield that only drops from hulking Draugr. I'm quite curious. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Sure, Billy, sure. Your personal race sciences are fascinating to me. Oh my god, they took all the loot out of these corpses, you bastards. Those were mine. I don't think Mule's ever said anything out of pocket. Uthgerd is the problematic one. Don't get it twisted, alright? Oh! Yeah! Whoa. I got knocked under the battering ram. That was really cool, actually. Oh, no, I definitely got clipped by it. That's what my health bar says. Great job, ladies. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Oh, gone.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent.
I'm not going down. Thank you. Mirak took great pains to make it difficult to reach him, it seems. Let us hope that is the last.
Well, that's true. Oh. This corpse was actually dead. Okay, huh. Who'd have thought?
I must not fail my people.
Don't worry, Freya. We'll save all of them.
Now we end this.
Arch cultist. It's a shame there's no, like, lightning shout. I think being able to fly around in the sky and then, like, shout big thunderbolts at people would be really cool. Unfortunately, not, like, an aesthetic in this game. I think D&D has, like, plenty of, like, dragons that spit, like, acid or lightning or shit like that. Get her. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck with my squad, I dare you.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on
Yeah,
his
what the
magic.
fuck happened here?
But
Jeez.
His path seems to have been a gloom.
Force! Roda!
I suppose I was given heads up we were heading to the skeleton zone. You know what? I don't need all that bone meal. I don't.
No other way it could end. This may be worth exploring.
Yeah, I agree, Freya. We should do that. We should continue to do that. Alright, who woke me up? No, they can just block it. That's horrible. Stop it.
I am sorry, but you left me.
Who even are these dragon cultists? Who'd they get recruited from? Here, as a matter of fact, yeah. Take that stuff off. A Dunmer. Okay. Takes all kinds. I wonder if they're brainwashed the same way the laborers are.
How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large...
Whoa.
It cannot be
Now he's just showing off.
I feel it in my bones.
My brain. Uh-oh. Oh god, look out, a bunch of dead bodies.
Something feels wrong. Brace your...
Are they supposed to be dead before they die? The gatekeeper.
And so it ends.
Well, that's a good point, admittedly. Is that it? Oh, secret door. The dinner table. Look out, everyone. There's more dinner here. We have to be careful. A meal could get us any time.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Okay. Did you know if you marry Mule, Erin will move to the Dragonborn's house with her and continue to follow her around? Also, if an item is dropped in front of her, she may fight other characters in order to get it. In these cases, Erin will join Mule in the fight. Something fascinatingly wrong with that man. That's awesome. That makes me really happy for Erin. Mule the lioness and her fucking pet dog, the human man, Erin.
Ugh, the Ragar. They reek of decay.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up.
Oh shit, is that true? Thank you, Freya. Let's go. I do sympathize with simply,
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mirak.
you know, finding a cool woman and helping her out your singular priority.
Nothing but ruined books.
It just keeps going down. It's crazy.
We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are big. It is do not suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Baby, I got an arrow in my knee the way I'm on guard. Whoa. That sounded crazy, but I don't care though. Stupid. Yo, someone's shouting. Draugr Death Overlord. Oh, baby. Now they're showing up. I can't discern the loot that fell from this fight. Let me just... Okay, we did it. We did it. Graves rings. Oh, man. That's fine. It's like probably literally fine. Wow, the statuary of the Hermamora character is of remarkable less quality than like any other.
There are dark magics at work here. Ready yourself.
You think so?
This book. It seems wrong somehow. Here, yet not. It may be what we seek.
Can you just imagine how ancient this place must be? Hundreds of years, thousands.
Something like that. Okay, don't go anywhere, guys. Don't freak out. The eyes once bleached. Oh, dum-de-dum, let's do some light reading. Oh my god. Ah!
The time comes soon.
That's how a good book gets you.
What?
What? Whoa. What? Oh, shit.
Who are you to dare set foot here? Ah. You are Dragonborn.
Nice squad.
I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path.
Okay, sure.
You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here.
Look at my drip.
And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Okay. Okay. Ow. Help! My brain! Damn.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... It seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you.
Whoa, I'm not really sure. I saw Marak on a dragon.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Randomized face under the mask. That's pretty good. Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storn can make sense of what is going on. Come,
Perhaps.
There looks to be a way out through here.
Okay. I'll take... Yeah, I'll follow you. it's a lot, the voice. A charming voice can do a lot of lifting. Like, a lot.
I've never been a sellsword.
Again, really perplexing me how anyone feels that way about fucking Cicero.
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will.
Oh.
They must be freed soon.
Yes. I agree. We should do that together.
The village is just ahead. Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Yes. Oh, man. Okay. Huh, that effect doesn't look great. Well. It looks better from in here, but, oh man. Yeah, huh, something about the lighting not flattering this.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has
Oh,
seen
fuck.
things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
Storm, my buddy, what's up?
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
Mirak is behind what's happening to your people.
How do you know this?
Well, I read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there. In the book.
Speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true,
well,
it
yeah.
means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned. If you could go to this place and see him, are you like Mirak? Are you Dragonborn?
Well, yeah, I'm Dragonborn.
Then perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was Dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago, and use that knowledge on the Windstone.
Okay.
You may be able to break the hold on our people there, and free them from control.
Yes. What do you know about Mirak?
Much of what was known has been lost to the ages. He was Dragonborn, and yet he served the dragons.
Weird.
A priest in their order, highly esteemed and very powerful. Then he turned against them, becoming something they feared. He was defeated long ago, but it seems he was never really destroyed.
What do you mean free your people from control?
Some dark influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their nature. At first, it was only during the night. But now every moment is spent building some strange shrine around the Windstone. I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, the Skull will be free once more.
Alright. Well, why do I need to learn a word of power?
Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge she has gained as Dragonborn is at the heart of it. You are Dragonborn as well. You too can wield this power, perhaps to a better end.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought I had read, Cersei. Well, that it's something to do with the, you know, the divine covenant between the, Imperial throne and the Divines. And, you know, dragonhood is kind of synonymous with, like, you know, Akatosh, in a way. I suppose we're just learning about its, like, prehistoric roots, in a sense. Learn Word of Power. I can do that. Soak the taproot. Visit the hunters. Aha. Oh, man. Okay, I got some hiking to do. Well.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Well, I mean, these don't ideas have to be at odds, Mule. Sometimes something is beautiful and dangerous, like a tiger or something. But thank you for sharing your thoughts. I'm sorry, Mule. I never resent you. Uh-oh. Jeez, I better defend myself. These fuckers didn't stand a chance. Deathbrand treasure. Oh, it was buried in not one piece, but many pieces. I get it. Oh. I gotta learn what Stalrim is. I'm just too curious. Oh yeah, they do like, they try to do like waves and stuff in Dragonborn. I remember this. Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, it don't look great, and I kind of understand why it's, like, the hardest thing in video games to simulate for, like, your environment. Sorry, what cave was this? Frossel. We'll come back to this. I don't even know about ice armor. I'm working on it. my god, they're full of little javelins. What happened here? It's an impossible task to do convincingly. The ocean is so complicated. There is green in this water sometimes. I don't know what's going on there. I think it's the Apocrypha skybox that is still, like, here, half not. Whoa, damn, that looks crazy. Oh, there's something like that, Lekuin, don't worry. It'll happen someday. I need to charge my weapon again. Rolling with an enchanter, and every single time she's like, wait, before a fight starts, she's like, wait, hold on, I need to recharge. Pause, pause, pause. Hey, you know all about the Viking babe world, all right? I've told you about that. I've gone on and on about that. I'm sorry, where am I? Gildenhull Barrow. Master. Jeez, okay. What if Skyrim was better? Not a hard prompt to imagine or jump on. I mean, maybe make a video game of this scope and ambition. That could be tough, for sure. This game probably wants me to go inside the barrel and then pop out the top. I'm not falling for that. You can go around. Holy shit, that's a big fucking Horker. We're on Horker Island. Oh my god. Damn. Look how many people this thing's eaten. Hey guys, I'm just here to loot the bodies. You can have all the meat, I'm not concerned with that. Mule, don't kill the mood. Alright, just be cool, just be chill. I've got a story idea kind of percolating about you know, a dying culture of, you know, Viking inspired people who are fleeing the end of the world and trying to rediscover who they are and build something better. So, you know, this Skyrim playthrough has been enlightening. It has been, you know, lighting some... You cannot go that way. Damn it, I thought that was giant Nirnroot Island. Well, I should know better than to go off of anyone else's memory. Let's see. Windstone. seafaring would be fun. What part of the world would you set that in? Would you just sail to, like, the coasts of, like, all of Tamriel, or is there somewhere in particular that has a lot of, like, island boat action going on? Like the little gulf between Hammerfell and High Rock?
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart.
Hello? Is Headwaters home? Hello? It's in fact the Headwaters.
Yeah.
Soaked taproot. Oh my god! Ah, MILF alert! Oh god. Oh. South of Tamriel. That could be fun, you know, making contact with Elsewhere and Blackmarsh and a little bit of Valenwood. That'd be a lot. That'd be a nice sampler platter. Hi. Sorry, we have to fight to the death. Oh dear, this fox wants to fight. Well. Somerset is an island, you gotta remember. As far as like, well, how do you get there? A boat would be, you know. Oh, yeah, Tamriel rebuilt, whatever. Listen, I'm busy. I don't even know about the jump spell. Whoa. Excuse me? Dark Elf. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Why? She didn't even have gloves. Well, what a waste. Ben Kungeric. Oh, yes, we're in Reekling country. Right, and they just like things. They just collect stuff. They have no concept of like our value systems. Oh. I hear a dragon doing something. You can just put spells on armor. Okay. Oh shit, you are a serpentine. Well, land somewhere, idiot. You know you have to. Great job, guys. No, look at me. Dragon's dead. Whoa. What? Hey, what? Fucker. What? Fuck! Oh my god, he does do that. Good bit, good bit. When you kill them, you get them all back. Oh, that's... just like the Islander from Team Fortress 2, yeah. He's the greatest to ever do it. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna fucking make him eat dirt later. Oh no! Wait, give me your gold. I need that. $15 souls to start with. What am I even going to do with those?
What do you make of that?
Oh! Earth, bend will. Use the bend will shout on the windstone. Oh, I think I remember what this shout does or something. Stupid dragon I can't even drink the soul of. Go to hell. Oh god. Oh! Everyone, I think I've made a poor decision. Oh, okay. I thought I was about to be swept away. Castle Karstag Caverns. Castle Karstag Ruins. Okay. What the hell? What? They put doors in this ice. They made ice doors. What the hell? Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at. Huh. Sure. You have to come back here after getting Fuckboy's skull. Wow, that's particularly unspecific. Give me a second. I'm just gonna... just real quick.
What? Now guess!
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, the Horkers are not pleased with my actions. Go, feel courageous. That was supposed to be ebony flesh. Hey! Alright. You're rolling with me, buddy. I'll try not to get you killed too bad. Alright, I'll bite. What's Tamriel rebuilt? Is this some kind of mod for an Elder Scrolls game that just puts all of Tamriel in it? Or as close as they can get?
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
That's right. Mod for Morrowind that puts the Morrowind mainland back. Oh, huh. Okay. Cool. Project Tamriel. Oh, okay. What's the difference? sorry, I've discovered Glacial Cave. I see. We'll poke around in there later. Let's kind of got sidetracked a little bit. Reeklings, what? Have little culture of their own. Oh my god, come on. Okay, sure. I guess that's how being a creature with language and tools works. I did know it's called Morrowind, but you actually just hang out on Vardenfell. I did know that. And I know what Vardenfell is. Oh, yes. Oh, no. My dog is going to get slapped up by these things. I gotta save you, boy. Whoa. I have enjoyed this part of, like... Ooh, achievement get Solstheim Explorer. Werebear. Oh, shit. Really? Wait. Oh my god! This man was actually a bear! Oh no. They don't have enough health. Honey. Come on. Now that's just silly. Leave my fucking dog alone. Stop. No! No. Oh! He got ragdolled. But it's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, I seem to have arrived at some werebear temple. My bad. Oh, bother. Juliet, hello. What's good? Not Skyrim. We sure are playing it, though. We're having fun despite that. Despite the shortcomings of Skyrim. Numerous that they are. Whoa, where the frickety frick am I? Hrothmansborough. Barrow, excuse me. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind will be with us forever. Your children and their children will know about it. White Ridge Barrow, sure, sure. What's that? What's that cabin? Oh shit, spiders. Exploding spiders. Oh my god, no, the river! Ah! Jesus. What a silly thing for a spider to do. I'm 5 seconds old. Where am I exploding? Just point the way. My mic is picking up some feedback from the game. White Ridge Sanctum. Sorry, there is noise outside. Unfortunately, it's warm out and I need a window open, and sometimes there's going to be noise out there. Let's all not be scared of this together. Jesus Christ, that is frightening. Okay, I do believe you. We have to climb higher. Oh God. Poor bastard. They're just little guys. Strange vessel. Oh my God. Right, this is a Dwemer boat or something? Whoa. Okay, yeah, there's an ambulance that is distressed out there. Airship? No way. You think them Dwemer had airships and they just fly them through the air? You think so? The crashed airship from Morrowind. The what from Morrowind? Okay. root around in there like it's a treasure chest. That's... I'm afraid that is a little funny. Okay, let's run down here together. Albathars. We'll figure out what's going on in here soon enough. I just need my map markers. Mama needs her map markers. They're very important. I don't rightly know that I can be stopped. Dismantling the pyramids. Are you crazy? Come on. Those are like cool. Why would you ever... even as a joke. Don't put that idea in people's heads. It's been 4 hours, please break. You know, I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say something. Build a mall. Oh, that's evil. You should be thrown off of something for that. hold on. Oh, God. We're alive. We're alive. We're so cool. It's like 110 outside. I didn't know that. That's crazy. I don't want to do this. Oh, oops. I'm addicted to killing and looting. It's my favorite thing. What would I do if I wasn't doing that? Oh. Hold on. Let me just... wait, one more... Welcome inside my beautiful brain. I gotta say, someone said that, and I think it actually just started to hit me very slowly. Like, whoa. You should... I can stop any time, okay? Like, hold on. I'm very... What the...
What?
Oh my god. Go, little dudes. Kill those crabs. Something about the way they animate and move is just wrong. The game can barely figure it out. Wait, hold on. I have crabs to loot. And, hold on. And a treasure chest. Ooh, I gotta unlock this. And I've got one more. Death brand. Oh, look at that. Aw, look. A little pack of netches. Aw. Lovely creatures. Very charming. Look at that one taking like a bath under the waterfall. Oh, man. They're like playing. Oh, dear. Animals that want to kill me. Wait, hold on. There's just... one more map marker, that's it. Just this one, okay? It's a stone, this is an important one. She still hasn't put it down. Okay, hold on. Let's... Look. Wait, I'm being attacked by occultists? Okay. Oh my god, my fucking eyeballs. Okay. Game's paused. The Baracus is stepping away to drink some water, maybe eat something. It will be right back. I'm gonna take like a little 4-minute break, extra short, just so we can, keep up our progress and get back to it. Jesus Christ, 4 hours! Where does it go, am I right? Good grief. Time flies when you're addicted to something and doing that something. Alright. BRB for, how long, huh? I'll be back. I just will. Alright. See ya.
You're spoiling my victory party! You're victorying my spoiling party!
All expenses, hedge expenses, farm expenses, hate expenses. I hate expenses. What's the meaning of life? I was talking to Tails. Have a free sample of my... Have a free sample of my...
Hi, everybody. We're back. I probably could have justified like a 30-minute break, but, you know, not gonna happen. I bothered to read through it. Cool stuff. I love all of my cool, educated, and knowledgeable friends.
What? Now guess!
Oops. That wasn't bend well at all. There we go. She shouted wrong.
Go!
Uh-oh. That sounds bad. They're really good timing. Hey! Who touched my rock? Kill this dumb thing. There we go. Well, Yalfar?
I feel different somehow. More myself.
Good. Oh, fuck. Great, just in time.
This should be good.
Well? You proud? Stupid.
I love the cold there. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my North blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Oh, geez, that sounds really cool and complicated. Wow, I even got to eat that dragon soul. Mirok did not come slurped up in front of me and make me watch. That was nice of him. Wait, what was that? Hey, get the fuck back here. Who are you? Wait. What's this friggin' doing on the beach? Yeah, you. What's going on here? Hi? Oh. Well, what can you do? Well. It's time to free everybody from the stones.
And when the world shall listen...
No, everybody, shut up.
No.
Wait, hold on. Forgot.
I've never been afraid. I've never traded my dreams. I've always adventured on my own.
Folks, you're in the way. Two of them. Oh my god. Two of them. It came out of the ocean. Well, I suppose a sea creature is a fine way to visually represent, you know, the unknown and an abyss of knowledge deeper and wider than we could ever truly know, and yet is a constant of the world, that surrounds many of our lives and with which our world seemingly is surrounded by, on all edges. So, you know, I get it. That poetic language parses. He's just Cthulhu, and that is to say, I kind of get why he's Cthulhu, but you know, it's a little rote by now. It was 2012, 2013. Cthulhu was pretty big back then.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Geldis has a new drink for you.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
How are things again now that the mines are open, huh?
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time.
Yeah. Still buying pendants?
Absolutely. Here's your payment.
Nice. Big payday for Corkra.
You know where to find me.
You need a drink?
If you're dealing with me, take that swill and pour it down a well.
Damn.
Until next time.
Drink?
The mines are open and the shop is busy. If you're looking to
Drink?
purchase something, at least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it.
Awesome.
Keep yourself safe.
My hands are clean.
Miri.
Oh, hello.
Drink?
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really...
She's downright vampiric. Look at her.
Captain Bellet, sir. What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ashspawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Holy cow! Whoa! 10K for what? Okay, I'll take that shit. Do you need something?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Alright, what about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him.
Oh.
This is important.
Okay.
Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright.
My father and mother are the richest on the island.
If you
Drink.
ever need a puff, always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with. Next
I'll
time
give you
you're
this
hungry,
warning
stop
only
by.
once.
Sorry.
Stay out of my way.
Too much.
And we'll do just fine.
Talk to Second
Oh my god, what a nightmare. Jesus Christ.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
Drink?
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
I have that jelly for you. I had to kill some innocent creatures and I regret my actions.
Goodness, it must have been quite difficult tracking those creatures down out there. Here, take these.
Yup.
They should help you during your journeys.
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember.
You
Lover.
haven't seen Crucius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No. This isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Well, I mean, I suppose not. Can't you just let the guard find Crucius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see
Oh,
Crucius,
crook.
tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door. Wink.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway,
Heartless.
I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all.
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Go on.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
Okay. What'd you get up to, buddy?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
But wasn't.
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen.
They'd buy my stolen goods for sure.
That he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Care for a drink?
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
Anytime, pal. Say, what the fuck's an ancient Nordic pickaxe?
It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim, is what it is. Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Cretius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Oh, I bet. Wink, wink. What the fuck is Stalrim?
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire.
Okay.
Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
I assume it's rare.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do.
Good to know, good to know. How'd you wind up here, buddy? I'm curious.
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Taught you that anyway.
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Helps to have a day job. How are things now that the mines are open?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time.
I'm so glad to hear.
You tell Cretius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Can do, partner, can do. Psst. Hey!
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Whoa. Danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Oh dear. Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
What? Your concern seems justified.
Maybe justified, but it's
weird selection of choices there.
Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I don't want it to come to that.
Of course, you feel an attack on the Counselor is imminent.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
And why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret.
I believe that.
If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
What can I do to help? I'm here to help whoever I'm talking to.
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen.
Well, where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay, good to know. Say, speaking of Geldris, he's got a drink that he wants you to try.
What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Okay. What can you tell me about House Halalu?
Traitors. The lot of them.
Ooh.
Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
Sellouts. I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
Eef, what happened to them as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
Damn. Alright. Why did the Dunmer hate the Empire, besides the obvious?
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
Oh dear. How'd they survive this at all?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
My father wanted me to follow in
That's
his footsteps
good.
as a hunter.
You mentioned your sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive.
Well, alright.
However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Naturally. Say, how are things now that the mines are open again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Ravenrock.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Alright. Say, drink?
They serve the best Sujama I've ever tasted over the Retching Netch. Worth every coin.
Not on duty, fair enough.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
Oh, you were the beggar, weren't you? I suppose we forgot to talk to you. Sorry, you were probably busy building a monolith. Try this drink.
The day I refuse Sujama from Geldis is the day I sprout wings and fly off this rock.
Wouldn't that be something? Hey, why should I pity you, by the way?
Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the retching niche. Or I used to, anyway.
Used to? What happened? Ran out of fortune.
That fetcher Geldis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care?
I could talk to him for you.
You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the niche, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
All right. Anyway, what do you how do you feel about the mine being open? Really good, I bet.
Couldn't be better. The sections that are being opened up have revealed some huge deposits of ebony. Old Cretius has a nose for exactly where to dig. If they'd only listened to him years ago, the town wouldn't have been in such dire straits. At this rate, I'll be able to put a roof over my head in just a few months.
That's the spirit. Well,
it might take more than a simple request to change Geldis's mind. It can be quite stubborn.
I understand.
If there's anything at all I can do to help.
Talisu Severin.
You've brought so much hope to our people. We are forever in your debt.
My pleasure, whoever you are. Try this drink.
Sure.
Courtesy of the Netch.
May your path be free from danger.
If there's anything at all I can do to help, please let me know.
Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous
for a long time.
Let's see. Where do people hang out in this town? It's kind of the main square. I haven't been inside the temple yet. I think there's people that work here. I don't know if they're going to accept drinks, but, well, you know. Damn, nice fucking threads.
With your actions, this will not be forgotten. Are you here to pray, or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
What are the ancestral tombs? This concept is very alien to me.
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places.
Weird. Who does that?
Their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Oh no. Why not?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors.
Oh man, awkward.
The memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
Ancient ancestors rising up from the dead. Yup, classic. I can help.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
Thank you. Let's go take care of that. How do the Dunmer bury their dead?
The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end.
They love fire and ash and volcanoes. They can't get enough. What are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
I see. The false tribunal? What? Huh? What?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
Good. Good.
Be cautious, friend. The Ash Spawn are soulless beings things with no regard for compassion.
I believe this.
One of the Ashlanders, Elder? I was. I wondered.
Don't worry about that.
Give everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The Call of Gold sends you scurrying like a rat.
That's right. Say, you need a drink, don't you?
Get that vile liquid away from me.
Damn. Worth a shot.
Non-believers are never welcome. Of course, Elder. Please forgive me.
I had that whole conversation right in between all that. Okay, yeah. Oh dear, they're just... Jeez. It's just everywhere, okay. Well, time to cleanse. Real quick, they'll probably take no time at all. Right after I enchant my skin. Get owned. We did it. Wait. Nope. Ugh. Die, you creepy nasty. Alright. Now we did it. No, wait. I wonder how long the game will let us do this before... Oops. Oh, that was the famous It's Greenheart tumble forward and disintegrate. I was starting to wonder, I'm like, do I need to, like, kill the spawner or something? No, just get them all.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes.
But you can't get enough.
Tired of a good fight.
That's right.
What do you make of that?
Boy, howdy, that's a lot of bone meal. What do you even do with all that? Okay, job's done.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
I need to find more people to give drink to.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing.
Is there a named guard who will do a little bit of on-the-job drinking? You?
If you find
What the fuck?
Ash spawn, like to
You got me. I did not expect that. This fucking non-Euclidean game. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm the one that needs the drink. Holy shit. Actually, the last thing I expected. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Button for that. Twitch, clip that. There we go.
Ashbourne threat taken.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I know. Yo,
The best
need a drink?
swordsman in all Morrowind
No.
is at your service.
How about you? You need a drink? Oh dear.
Welcome to the wretching net. Sorry. Gildas won't allow me to drink while I'm working at Venetch.
Fuck, what a goddamn puzzle I'm stuck in here.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard at your service.
What's the unusual armor you're wearing?
Ah, this is bone mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor.
I like how much more interesting the setting and lore is, yes.
But I'd wager it could stop the blow of a weapon better than iron or steel.
Well, who are the Redoran Guard?
All of the soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard. Some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard.
Alright, why have such elite soldiers on this little podunk island?
To protect Councillor Morvain, of course.
Oh.
He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
Alright. Is it difficult commanding the Redoran Guard? You ever need something to take the edge off?
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Petty distractions?
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I could do that.
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
I got it. Where should I start?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town.
Okay.
Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Rid of it, right. Gildas, do you need a drink?
Good to see you again. What can I get you?
Oh, hello. You looking for
If you're looking to purchase something, speak to my father, Fethis.
Afia.
By my husband's mood. He enjoys having visitors.
Would you like a drink?
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I'm sorry. There's a riotous bird outside my window. I don't know if anyone can hear that. 9 out of 10. Fuck!
Be careful out there.
We're so close.
If you ask me, my father knows how to run things better than the Counselor.
Welcome to the Wretching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Why did you ban Brawl Sidrel from your inn?
Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morvain, and she's spending it all drowning her sorrow.
That's crazy. Okay.
As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't.
She has a right to do what she pleases.
I suppose you're right. If she wants to spend her life at the bottom of an ale mug, it's her choice.
I mean,
Unless she's welcome.
mines are open. She'll probably, get back on her feet. Say, Adril Arana said you might be able to help me.
Well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he?
Shh, hey, come on.
He knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea. Tell me.
Surely I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Okay. Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Tricky. Alright, thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Alright, who is moving me? Okay. Enjoy the seat. Why did Councillor Morvain execute an Ulan?
Back in 95, Vila Ulan came to Ravenrock with a plan to take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redarin Guard, and then murder Councillor Morvain when we weren't looking.
Damn. Viller did this alone?
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half a bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that?
Well, money is a great lubricant. How did Viller get caught, though?
He underestimated the Redarin Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb.
Well, why did Dunmer leave ash yams in their tombs? That sounds stupid.
When a Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. The fact that life ends and begins anew.
Okay, that's a much more beautiful metaphor than anything the Nords have going on. Where they die and then wait in heaven to die again the same way they got there.
You've brought Ravenrock back, but you look able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
Yeah. Geldasandri wants you to try his new drink.
Oh, how kind.
Yes, number 10, we did it. We found her. You mentioned that you lost something?
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City.
Oh!
They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
Actually, I already have it.
Mafala bless you. You found it. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Who's your husband?
Admiral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday.
You worry much on your husband's behalf.
He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here.
Perhaps you should return to Morrowind.
I assure you, if I could convince Adril to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adril and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another, despite my feelings.
She's like in a cuck chair of sorts. You haven't told him how you feel?
I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adril no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock.
I believe you do have to die in battle, basically, yeah. Where are you from originally?
Adril and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redarin has improved Blacklight substantially over the last 1,000 years. Its grandeur rivals that of Mournhold itself.
Ooh.
The root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold.
I bet. I'd love to go there someday. Doesn't sound that impressive. Just kidding. Sounds great.
In over 50 years. Even for a Dunmer, that seems like an eternity. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain.
All right.
Good journey, traveler.
Say.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
I give out your samples, buddy. Pay up.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised,
People say
here's a little
Skyrim is
something
one of
for
the most
yourself.
dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong.
Heard any rumors lately?
Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins living amongst us. I think they intend to target Councillor Morvain.
Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose we were talking about that, huh? Cool.
Also may be welcome here again, but I still expect her to pay away like everyone else.
2,000 gold, yeah, for a... Like, it's kind of an irritating quest to track down who is, like, eligible and will accept and where they all are at any given hour in the day. That was not 2,000 gold worth of work. Yeah, I almost missed that. Okay. Precious. Sorry, buddy, I'm here to break your kneecaps unless you can give me that pickaxe back. Right, he, like, lives here? This is no place to live. Alright, I guess he's working, huh?
It's good to get back to mining after all these years. Welcome to Raven
Because
Rock
of you,
Mine.
my life has a meaning. Getting your hands dirty is something you need.
How are things now that the mines are open?
Brasla's been nice enough to show me how to swing a pickaxe. She's an old hat when it comes to digging up ebony. I may not be an expert at it yet, but it's good to be back at work and have some coin in my pockets.
I get it.
Farewell, friend. I've been out of business so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe.
Everyone, please.
I know what I am.
Thank you. You're welcome at the Retching Netch anytime.
Well then, I suppose I'm off to do what I do best.
I sure hope she doesn't put down her pickaxe to do that.
This was something I carried around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it. See you in the mines.
My Daedric Greatsword of the Inferno! I mean... You probably need that more than me, girl, but thanks. I'm just here to help. It's a shame you can't turn down rewards more often. Daedric Greatsword of the Inferno is crazy. Yeah, wait, where was Cretius? I thought he lived there. Well? Oh, he's in his house. Yeah, okay. I suppose she mentioned she was really rich at some point and was just drinking it all away, but she also mentioned she doesn't have, like, a house over her head.
The Ashbourne threat taken care of.
I think that sword could have paid for a house or something resembling one.
What can I do for you, friend?
Afia, we know each other. Please.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to thank you.
Can I dig for ebony in Raven Rock Mine?
Of course. In fact, Councillor Morvain has given you the full run of the place. Help yourself to whatever you like.
Oh my
We're all
god.
in agreement that you're entitled to as much as you can carry.
Oh man, I'll take you up on that, buddy. You have no idea what deal you've just signed. Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back, by the way. Sorry.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
Maybe. It doesn't belong to you, though.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot.
How are things now that the mines are open?
I've been made the foreman of the mine, thanks to everything you did down there. It's
Great.
good to get the old nose working again. I missed sniffing out the ebony deposits and getting my hands dirty.
Wow, he really does
Best
sniff
of
it.
all,
Okay.
Avia isn't so cross when I go down there anymore.
Helps that you're a foreman and maybe not a 72-year-old laborer.
Thank you, stranger. Thanks for everything. They've laughed at me, Avia. They thought I was a crazy old fool, but I proved them wrong.
That's right, man.
People laugh at things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
You're too kind to people, always giving them the benefit of the doubt. Don't know how you put up with it.
Well, I put up with you, don't I?
We all share a chuckle together. All right, time to ambush somebody honoring their ancestors. Oh, you'll know better than to do that. Let me... Wait inside. All right. Stake the tomb out at night. Sure. Is it too late for that? No. Psst. Yo, get in here. No, further. There you go. I like Raven Rock. I like what a tiny little, like, frontier town full of gossiping folk it is. I like the cultural exchange happening. I could have played like 100 of these. Wouldn't that have been fun? All the outlying little things just outside of Skyrim. I suppose Soulstime does have a pretty unique identity as far as that goes, but you know, what if we went to, I don't know, the past the Reach? What if we were in High Rock like a little bit, huh? Oh. You'll not sneak up on me. Whatcha?
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed.
I've always adventured.
Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Okay. Yo. Thank you. Well. Fucked up. Alright. Elder Scrolls Adventures Shadow Key. No. I truly haven't heard of that one. Yo.
I hope Gelders proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I suspect Tilisu Severin is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
Yeah. Wait. What the hell? Oh no. What the fuck is she doing? After all that? Oh my god. So go search their house, idiot.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand.
But the evidence is behind the door.
Things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
Well, what if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Right, I'm an unaffiliated muscle, then I can't be connected to you, I guess. Why do the Ulans have a tomb in Raven Rock?
Villa Ulan wasn't the first Ulan to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulan, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
They put a whole tomb here for one guy. But you told me House Halalu was disliked.
The Ulan family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulan and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested.
Alright. Can you tell me more about the Severin family?
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
I also like Adril. He's funny to me. A benefit? How?
They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands.
Nothing unusual about them at all?
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
We can't have that. Alright.
Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Good point. Oh yeah, don't I like trying to remember what happens after this, and I think I get their house after I kill everybody or something. Yo.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
I got somebody's pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
What? Okay.
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Alright.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Hello? Hello? Whoa. Excuse me. Hello?
Careful, Miri. Someone's in here with us.
That's right.
Don't allow you
Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm found. I better yell out a lot of incriminating shit right now. Oh, that was weird. She went in the decapitation animation, but it didn't kill her. Well, that was ridiculous. safe key. No kid. Oh. Right. Okay. I guess I'll come back and check this out. Wow, that's a lot of armor mannequins. What could those possibly be for? That's a strange thing for an NPC to have. The Ulan matter. It's probably really cool and slick to be able to actually acquire that evidence before, you know, having to kill them, and then they actually get tried or something like that. Not this playthrough. Not this character. Oh, God.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You can't get blood from a stone, though. As it is, we can barely...
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
No.
Then we
Just
finally
kidding.
have them.
Look at this.
All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Reverend Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Wow, okay. I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. You can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Well,
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
Ashfallow Citadel. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that's what that's for. I see. Wow, Solstheim is so cool. Hold on, I got a little business joint I gotta check in on. Oh, shoot, yeah.
Oh, it's you.
That's right. What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr.
Ooh.
Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
That seems a little convenient. What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Well, I can handle that. What? You see, now I can't go check without, you know. I did it. I unlocked the door by killing enough. Get that skull. Wait, what? Skull. Oh, the bloody skull. Okay, cool. Table. I think it's the one I picked up off the ground that was rolling. A lot of soul gems. Imagine that. I can't be passing up on a unique bloody skull. That's too cool. Azadal's boots of water walking. Okay, I'll take that. Looks like the rest... Okay, well, good news. You got more digging to get in there and do. Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Any luck?
I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt.
I'll say.
They'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
All right.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
I love this guy. He's, like, clearly a scoundrel, but... You know, you're like, alright, I'll play along. Not to mention, as far as I can tell, you are all business. You know, like, hey, I got my money. And then days later, hey, something happened. Level 28, not past Bleak Falls Barrow. I mean, that can't happen like that for sure. The Master Wizards of House Telvanni traditionally something. I don't think I ever went inside the main tower is what happened there. I just kind of got that one side quest and went, yup, that'll do.
I'm sure you'll find... Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
I got your tap roots.
Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know.
What?
Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house.
Okay.
Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make
Azora
of that?
like your steps.
Alright, anything I can take here for free? Because we're friends? I guess I didn't do your quest yet. Fine. Yeah, I suppose there's a few growths on here. It happens. Float up. Don't mind if I do. Someone else is using this. Yo.
If you're you again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock?
What is this building?
This is a Telvanni tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Okay, what's a Telvanni?
The Telvanni are the master wizards of Morrowind. The greatest of us grow magical towers like this one from the mighty fungus trees. Together we form House Telvanni, one of the great houses of Morrowind. The great houses rule what is left of our once proud nation.
I see. You must be a very powerful wizard.
I am likely the greatest wizard you will ever meet. Who else do you think could create a staff enchanter? If you make yourself useful around here,
A what enchanter? No way.
Clumsy oaf!
Resto Lupin, yeah, yeah. Alright, I'm here to heal your sick tree fungus. Well, give that like a week. It'll look great. Let's chat him up.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
No, I haven't seen Verona.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
Oh, he's the worst. Why don't you just make your own tea? Of course, Master Nellup, as you command.
Finally, someone who recognizes my importance around here.
Oh, he's the worst. Can I help with your research?
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn.
Whoa.
If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful.
I might be able to help you there.
I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample.
Well, wait.
Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Yeah. Okay, so not the spawn ash that I'm carrying in my bag right now. Okay. Alright.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
He's so funny. I assume these elevators are a Morrowind mainstay, and, whoa. What the hell's going on out here? Oh, kid.
I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok.
Oh, God. I can destroy it for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Net. Last mistake.
Oh, look at them all covered in soot. Good lord. Levitate your own damn self. Okay. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay.
I'm not leaving.
Huh? What? Look at that face.
I hope you're not
There he
expecting
is.
a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here. I'd better tell Verona to bring apples and cabbage from Raven Rock.
Have you seen Verona, by the way?
Is it tea time already? Well, Neloth's just going to have to wait. Verona went to Raven Rock to arrange for supplies.
Okay.
Nefala cloak you.
Huh. Okay, I take it they all just sleep here at some point. I'll track them all down. No sweat. I'll check in with the alchemist. I'll go blow up that stone. Or purify it, whatever.
I'm sure you'll find what... Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
Have you seen Verona?
She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort.
Alright, well. The soaked taproot is planted.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman.
Well, it wouldn't hurt.
Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Potion of ultimate well-being. What is that? I truly haven't heard of that. Is that a restore 100 health, 100 magicka, 100 stamina? Yeah, okay.
I'll cloak you.
Cool. Yes, now we're friends, and I can take your stuff. Thank you.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah, for sure. Jeez, that's like 1 degree away from, like, it's a fine day to have you around. Like, oh, yeah, sure. I'm flattered. Ah, the resto loop takes me back. That was a funny thing to do for the first time. I'm glad I'm not just running around one-shotting things mindlessly. But, you know, I haven't minded using it to, you know, get my lifestyle going.
And when the world...
Alright. Everyone don't freak out.
That's it.
Nice. We did it, everybody. We're all free now.
There's something you need. What happened? I feel different somehow. More myself.
Wow, they don't aggro me. That's kind of cool.
Sarah.
Okay, well. Good luck, folks. Alright, let's see. Find Verona. Uh-oh. Just there, huh? Roads seem a little dangerous. I kind of stepped like 30 yards outside of Raven Rock and the captain of the guard was getting jumped. Ooh. Damn. Well, that's too bad. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Morag Tong. Oh, no, you don't. Wasn't I supposed to meet some folks here? Oh, I'm too late. Don't get fucking invisible. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, this dungeon was for later. Okay. Well, good to know. Like House Ulan probably could have done better. As far as like who they hired to handle this. Why didn't they just get like a Dragonborn Warrior of Legend?
I knew it.
Songs of the Eskeldi Men. Yeah, hold on. history of Raven Rock. A minor maze. Sure. Don't ignore me. Anna, I believe in you. You can do it. The Bear of Markarth. Fuck it. Crimes of Ulfric Stormcloak.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
Huh? Whoa, shit.
Excellent sport.
I hope Stalrim stuff is better than Dragonbone stuff, because I have Dragonbone stuff. And so far it has been uncontested the best material at my disposal. The Adabala. Boethia's glory. Tell me more. Vernicus and Boerlor. All of the Snowprints. There are so many cool books. The Apprentice's Assistant. I am looking for where you were when the where were you when the dragon broke? I am. Same as Ebony. Ah, darn. Okay, because Dragonbone is just slightly better than Daedric. Can't she get over here without eating a bunch of shit? Oh, man, just barely. He had a bad plan. Damn, that didn't kill you outright. Oh, airtime. Oh, sick. Really good. Read the rest. Man, I wish you sent a shorter version. Severin Manor key, Vendel Ulin's chest key. Eminent Knight and Wielding. You can do it, Anna. I believe in you. Man, they were doing some reading in here. Good for them.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
Yeah, Mule, they do. That's true.
It's magnificent. I'm proud to call it home.
Higher stagger value. I'll confirm for myself how cool. Whoa. Wait, check this out. I'll confirm for myself how cool they are in a moment. Once I large from the other side. I see. Okay. Huh. I must exit from that or something. Oh boy, here we go. Here's the place.
You follow me.
Huh? What? Where are you taking me?
You follow me.
Alright. Lead the way, buddy. Oh, stuck.
You follow me.
Sure.
You follow
Who taught you to talk?
me. You follow me.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm being accused of Brelfic. Is this a quest I have? Hold on. I'm a little confused. Who am I? Maybe not. Anna, congratulations on your thing you did. I know. I'm working on following you.
You strong help.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
What?
Perhaps it's because of
Who
my
are
cold
you?
blood. There's something about it that makes me feel alive.
What is going on here?
We family. We strong. You stronger.
I'm sorry. This is all just too strange for me. I guess. Are you saying you want my help?
Run. Prize beast. Run. Fool tribekin. Chase away. Bilgamak. Fear. You bring. He follow you. Yes.
Bilgamuk is an animal of some kind, and you want it back.
Bilgamak. Prize beast. You find. He follow. Bilgamak. Love meat. Give meat. He follow. You go.
Ah, they look so weird the way they're animated. They did not do a good job. Well. Okay. Okay, I'm the Chief of Thirst Call. Okay, there's a friendly band of Reeklings that need me to find their animal. Isn't this cute?
Time to die.
Go! Oh, no, you don't. Wait. I forgot to cast my spell. Don't sword fight without protection. We did it! Oh, shit. Sucker. Okay, there we go. Just like that. Celebrate. Okay, just because I need my map marker, I really do. Let's go find out what this camp is over here to the east of the Thirsk Drink Feasting Hall. Booyold's Retreat.
I never said it would be, but either way, we have to try. Whether we succeed or not, it'll stir up some of the old blood in this crowd.
I'm not going to lead them to their deaths if they aren't ready.
Booyold the Unworthy. Ooh.
What are we doing here? We should either get used to staying here, or be preparing to retake the hall. You're having us do neither, and I can't stomach it.
But your stomach isn't my problem. We'll act when I say we do, and not before.
Well, you'd better say something, and soon.
Awkward.
Thanks for taking that thing down. We're supposed to be warriors, not crafters.
Oh, the Rock. Well, what's going on here?
What's going on here is that we've been kicked out of our home. The mead hall, up there on the hill. Some Reeklings have taken it over.
I see. It's a little embarrassing. How are Reeklings able to overpower you?
With tenacity and numbers. It didn't help that we'd grown a little too comfortable up there. Too much mead, too many stories, too few battles.
What if you had one extra warrior? Oh, I don't want to sign up for that so explicitly. Is that going to do that?
Until next time.
I'm gonna save just in case, because I don't want to do that.
Good to finally be getting some sleep at night. Things are bad enough without everyone around here looking death-eyed too.
Have you been exiled?
I wouldn't call it that. We've just got a bit of an infestation is all. Down here to catch our breath, and then we'll be back in the hall once I get the rest of these up to move.
An infestation of what?
Reeklings. You must have passed by the hall on your way down here. Well, it's been overrun. We're just out here temporarily.
Yeah, it looks great. How long have you been down here?
Longer than I would have liked.
Oh, okay.
Alright then.
Alright then. You and Enkessel are my favorite streamers. Is that true? Wow.
Join us on the next hunt?
I'm honored.
I hadn't planned on it. My help?
Hilland.
It just came on so quickly.
People seem pretty tense around here. What's up?
You don't know the half of it. Bujel's just embarrassed, I think. Doesn't help that her husband is one of the loudest complainers. She's always been quick to shame.
Oh, who's her husband?
Kuvar. He thinks we've all gotten a little too soft. I can see what he means looking at Elmas, but the rest of us still have our edge. At least, I think so. And don't tell Elmas I said that.
Of course. Are you one of the warriors from Thirsk?
That depends on who you ask.
You don't have to apologize.
I fight, I protect the hall, I bring in meat. And I think I could take on most of the tree lovers up in the Skull Village. But because I'd rather drink a mug of meat at night instead of training until I drop, Kuvar calls me a layabout. Wish he would just lighten up.
But I'll love you anyway.
True. Well.
Alright then.
This is an interesting political structure we seem to have here, the drinking, feasting hall.
I've never been
Shoot, you know, that almost doesn't look half bad.
I've always
Not quite,
adventured
though.
on my own terms.
It don't look great. Or good. Oceans are tricky. Say, what's this crazy-ass Dwemer ruin over here, anyway? Let's check this out. I gotta get this. Mama needs her marker. Charda. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, guys. Oh, dear. Well, I mean, if you really want to fight, we can do that. I just kind of wanted to see what the scene was about. Always just kill each other as fast as possible, every time. He was cowering for his life. Perhaps I should have hesitated. Okay, I put away my sword. Because you're surrendering, right? Ah. So much killing.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. I looked for every out for you I could. Does that actually do damage? No, yeah, okay. Well. Well, peace was never an option. The characters will try to talk to you like peace is an option. It's not. Well, nice digs, kinda. I was kind of avoiding this place because I thought you got prompted to... Whoa. I kind of thought you got prompted to come here for a quest or something, or someone leads you here. Like, I mean, there's a wizard, right? That you do a quest with here. Oh, God, come on. No matter how much the characters beg and whine and go, please, please don't kill me, they'll kill you the second you try and show mercy. You have to. Okay, the control switch, right, okay. I can't get in. I do need to find that character. Is it Neloth? I don't... Maybe there aren't that many Dunmer wizards on this island in the first place. Coming up on hour 6. Boy, does it go by fast. Lightning.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
She's dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying. How did she die?
It looks like an ash spawn attack.
There are more and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward.
Me? Okay.
They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Okay. What's in it for me?
So, gaining the favor of a Telvanni wizard isn't enough.
Wow.
I suppose I'll have to pay you. Heroes, they get greedier every century.
Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Dude, Morrowind, get it? What kind of a person should I look for?
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down.
All right. I have the ash sample, by the way.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Cool. Jeez.
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
Right, tattle on poor Talvis.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone?
Yes, yeah.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
That may have to be, oh, follow me, I need your help. Oh, that'd be fun. What went wrong with the Ash Guardian spell?
Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a Heartstone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a Heartstone, it attacks anything in sight.
Good to know. Okay. That's it.
Until next time.
Yeah, bye. Yes, they know me here. Powdered Mammoth
Hey,
Tusk.
man. Keeping well?
Don't mind if I fucking do. The Doors of the Spirit. The Lives of the Saints. I'll take that. Words of the Wind. Bone, Part 1. Poison Song, Book 1. Yup, I'll just take every book in here, please. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! Wait. Hold on. Wait! Let's talk it out. Did not like that. Okay, let's just... Oopsie daisy. Hey, Toxihealer, I saw you follow like 5 hours ago. Hey, welcome back. Someone else's... Come on. I guess floating elevators should probably work like that, one person at a time.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet?
Yes.
I don't have any gold to pay you with.
What went wrong?
If you cast the spell without
Right,
a Heartstone,
okay.
it attacks anything in sight.
I'm still waiting for that ash sample from an ash spawn.
I know, man. Hold on. The True Nobles Code. Right, okay, some of these books are... Yeah, help yourself. Not all.
Have you found Verona yet?
Verona's dead. Yeah.
How did she die?
Ash spawn attack, yeah.
There are more and more. Oh, I suppose you'll have to try Raven Rock. They are in awe of
Who should I look
there.
for?
Once word gets out, someone with a brilliant mind. Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down.
Okay. I also have your ash sample. Here you go.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you
Perfect.
come back in a day or two, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Of course.
Don't take too long finding me a steward.
No, of course not. Okay, let me save my game before I accidentally make everyone here want to kill me by collecting the wrong book. They hate it when you steal. They will kill your ass for stealing. And okay, fine, fair enough. The people here aren't gonna like wait for the guards to come by and actually do that.
Find a new steward for us quickly. Master Neloth is making me do all her work.
All anyone's worried about, like, how is other people dying, inconveniencing me? Gosh. I need all of your mushrooms, I'm sorry. Well, not that sorry. brigands in cages. That's a little extra depressing. I don't know. Those things shouldn't be there.
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash Spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated.
Well, don't worry, man. We'll get to the bottom of that. Gold. Yeah, it's very funny how being friends with people works in this game, where you can just kind of help yourself to anything that's like below a certain monetary value. Just fine, Talvis. You take care of yourself. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa. Jeez. A little dusty out. Okay, so check in town for a new steward, I guess. A little silly, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get to that. Edrilorano, right. The hunters, yes. Bone mold formula. I should save the Skull Village. I should. Maybe that should be the next thing we do before anything else. Everyone stop!
Boom!
That wasn't the right one. Swapping between shouts is so, We've been to Falbathar's. I think so. Let me... I have found Falbathar's. We haven't been inside yet. Should I go inside? Is something cool there?
I've never been a sellsworder. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
Somewhere in a Reekling tent. Okay. Oh. Everyone, kill! Get it! Kill it! Oh! Die, you big ugly son of a gun.
I don't know how I got here.
Don't worry about it, Baldur.
What happened?
Who are you? What am I doing here?
Let's all worry about that later, everybody. Fahulbathars. Should I pronounce the H that way? Oh, fuck it, why not? Well, actually, let me finish this quest first. Bilgamuk. What do you figure Bilgamuk is? I hope it's a chicken. Or a... Oh, no. Okay, boar. Hey, buddy. Snort. Come on, boy, I've got something for you. Mammoth snout, huh? Bet you don't get too much of that. Piggy. We have a pet pig now. This thing's kind of huge and scary, huh? Good lord. I suppose boar was the obvious answer, yes, but, well, you know. Alright, there you go, boy. Bilgamuk also know the taste of mammoth snout. You want me to do something else?
Missing red grass. Need for God speak dance. You bring red grass. We dance.
What? What the heck is red grass?
Yeah, like this. Go bring 2 hands of red grass. Be friend of tribe king.
Pretend Scathecraw. Yeah, I could do that.
Wander, gather.
I brought your Scathecraw.
Good red grass. Later we burn. Now, final task. Then you tribe king.
This sucks so bad. What do we need to do now?
Bad nords say there's bears. Live by water. Bother tribe king. We fight. You strong. You help. No more bad nords.
You want me to kill people?
Bad people. They come fight.
Like, wow, I can't believe I'm being asked this. Killing is such a weighty thing to ask of someone. You can't just do that casually. Let's go.
We fight.
Let's go. Let's wipe them all out. Hooray! Mule, what do you think of this? I mean, killing the Reeklings is so, like, that's such loser behavior. Come on. Where's your whimsy? I don't like Reeklings.
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Kill the Nords. Yes! Go! Yes. We have to kill the Nords. It's the only way. Oh, am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. They're not even particularly charming NPCs or anything. They're just kind of like... They could be like a bandits for all I know. Hey guys, sorry, I do come here in the name of the Reeklings, and I'm here to kill you all. No hard feelings.
Get away from me. You can't hurt me.
No Reeklings required. It probably would have been funnier to roll with them, but, well, what if they died? I would have hated for any of my Reekling brothers to have perished in this conflict. Well, now that... Oh, it would be stealing from them. That's strange. Hooray! I guess Nord by default is a little loser behavior. Look at them all just walking home like, well, that's it. Chief, we did it.
You strong. I'll try to keep stronger with you. But maybe you too strong. Too strong. Want to be chief?
You're right. I want to be the new chief. Slow down here. I don't want to hurt you.
Strong. Always fight. Strong. Old chief. Strong. Me. Stronger. You stronger. Fight me.
No. Why must we fight? Oops. Ah. Didn't stand a chance. Well, it's the Chief of Thirst Call. Lives. All hail the Chief of Thirst Call. I'm the chief now. What will I have my little Reeklings do? They will sweep over the Isle of Solstheim and then perhaps all of Tamriel in a great campaign of conquest.
I journey with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for excellent sport.
Well, well, how would I do that? Well, how would you do that? Well, the person who wrote that line didn't know that.
You have prevailed. The air is different. We are safe, which means you have succeeded.
Your people are free, or something resembling that.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim.
Oh, yeah.
Fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
That's not enough. I need to stop Marok now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this book, then.
Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth, he came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
Yes. A Daedric Prince, perhaps. What do you... Oh, dear. What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone.
Seemingly.
Beware. You are now walking the same road as Mirak.
Why do you think this Neloth can help me find black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one.
Oh.
He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
Okay. What happened when I shouted at the Windstone?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts.
Okay.
Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
Did I... I actually already did that. I did your stone last. Sorry if you were concentrating on your protective shield spell the whole time.
I can feel it. The balance of the living land has nearly been restored. But while the tree stone remains under Mirak's influence, the natural order remains out of...
Of course, the tree stone. Right, right.
And all can be undone if Mirak exerts his will again. You must continue on your path and gather the knowledge you need to defeat him.
Okay. Who or what is the All-Maker?
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all.
I'm trying to square this with, like,
and it is from the
the Atmoran Pantheon.
Life flows like a great river. As all rivers must return to the sea, so all
I'm not saying this feels like some shit they made up, but, well.
I know our ways must seem strange to
Separate.
you,
Alright.
but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
Well, fair enough. What is your role among the Skull?
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death.
Alright.
May darkness never touch you.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
Sure. Alright, well. Okay. I'm going to... Hey, what's your deal?
I came
Karsten.
here to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigue me the most.
Right.
I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels in Tamriel with young Nicholas.
You're not one of the Skull?
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that remain unsolved.
What did you make of that stone structure everyone was building?
Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange, almost otherworldly. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful mage. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the 9 protect us.
A Daedra? What?
Powerful and malevolent entities who make their home on the plane of oblivion. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
Alright, how long have you been studying the Skull?
Well, let me think.
A little bit, yeah.
Nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown.
And the Skull don't mind being studied?
Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting character. Alright. Let me... Here. Before I go get the book, let me gather some quests here.
There have been many strangers in our lands these past few months.
I miss you.
May the All-Maker protect us from whatever dark power took control of the Skull.
Yo, what the fuck was that? Jesus. Ugh. What did you do in Skyrim before you came back here? Oh, she left to go, okay, rejoin broader society. Interesting.
Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and fighting was the only way I could find peace. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here.
Have the dragons made life more difficult for the Skull?
Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the All-Maker for that.
Oh, yeah.
Have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all.
And they never will.
One more hardship added to the many we already endure.
And it's cool and awesome to endure hardships.
All right then.
Call you a friend. You must still respect our ways.
I don't really think their ways are terrifically strange. They have blacksmiths, and they mine, and they fish, and... I don't know, this is a pretty cutting-edge forge situation. Same as you'd find anywhere.
It's been many winters since my husband returned home.
As the ashfall worsens,
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
the animals have less to
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
I am called Wolf Wildblood. I am first hunter of the Skull.
What does a first hunter do?
When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand, but I hope my words...
No, I could not wrap my little pea brain around that. What kinds of game do you hunt?
Deer, bear, and horker provide most of what we need for skin.
Oh, big and scary, okay.
Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
How long you been first hunter, buddy?
In days past, my brother Torkild and I would share the hunt, but that was long ago.
Huh? What happened to your brother?
I wish I could tell you.
Oh.
He had a wild gleam in his eye, more so than most.
Oh.
In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier.
The what bears?
Twisted beasts, a curse of here seen. True bears are noble and great creatures of the wild, but the Daedra have no skill for creation, so they defile the Allmaker's workings.
Okay.
I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed into one of those vile things. It is a pitiable fate, and one that I fear has fallen to my brother.
I could find out for you. Do you know where this glacier is?
He set off from here so long ago. It's hard to say. Could be in Hammerfell for all I know. If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial side, he could be deadly.
This is considered to be... Okay. Why do you think your brother became a werebear?
He never felt the call of the Allmaker, as I do. As we all should. We seek to live in peace with the land.
Wow. Do you think that's a failure of the Allmaker?
Dominance and strength. For unnatural strength, you'd need look no further than the beasts of this island, mangled by the Daedra. It's not a fate I would wish on anyone, and not what I wanted for my brother.
Well, what wisdom can you share about hunting?
The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need, and so we preserve the oneness with the land.
Alright. What does that mean, though?
The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live as they will, and when we take what we need from them, we thank the beast for its gifts. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker.
Alright. Well.
Until next time.
The elders talk of Great Sig is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
Aren't you even a little Mule, tell her about the
I
world.
to study the history of Solstheim, but it's the Skull who intrigue me the most.
Mother worries when I walk too far
Snort?
from the village.
Wait, who's Snort?
She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
Tell me there's someone named Snort in this village. Oh, heard me. Okay, sure. Whatever. Alright, well, okay, not too many quests there. I guess, let's go to Raven Rock. It depends on how much of an actual dungeon this fucking Dwemer ruin is, okay? Ooh, Artemis.
Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it.
He is no longer a threat. Don't sweat it.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you?
They all died.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
It's what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. I'm perfectly content with my current position.
No, alright. Alright.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Shoot, hold on. Quest. Wait! Busy. Oh, give me a break.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Oh god, someone
I haven't
struck
seen a
outside
smile on
everyone.
a face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesu,
Ooh.
and Miri Sever...
Hold on, everyone. I got something to check on at my front door. We're back. Sorry. Housemate was waiting for a package to get delivered, and I just saw the driver leave it out front on the stoop. Anyway.
Weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulan's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, Traveler. I don't know how to thank you.
Step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For
Yeah.
this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh. I didn't know the next line would be that.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within.
Wow.
You've
Score.
earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us.
I didn't
as a
even have to
member of
buy
the
it. Oh, man.
Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most invigorating for my husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in many years.
The mines are open and the ebony.
Oh my god.
I feel I owe you my life for thwarting the.
That was a woman thanking me for saving her sex life. Okay. Balbathars. Oh. Oh, you're one of mine. Right, I'm chief of the Reeklings. At least at Thirst Call I am. Ooh, bone mold shield. Okay, okay. And Chunak's fire and faith. Okay. Hold on. Well, later. Hey, man.
Watch the walls for the sphere constructs. They can appear in the blink of an eye.
It doesn't have to be this way. Well, sorry, you are not my tribe. I think I had an amulet of Kinneret. Oh, shit. There it was. It's the funny book. Time to read it. Everything is so lopsided. Oh, this is not like a dungeon. Okay, I see. We're kind of looking at everything here. Or, no. Oh, I see. Go that way. Where's the fun? Isn't the anticipation just as good? The 5 far stars. I may have already found this, but I'm going to find it again. And then I'll sell my extra copy. Alright. By Various. Poison Song Book 7. I believe I do have that already. Give me a second. Here, let's just, Okay, here we are. Alright. The famous book. At the bottom of my pile, in the W's, where were you when the dragon broke? Authored by Various. A brief description and multiple accounts of the dragon break. Korax, Cyrodiil, Elder Council. No one understands what happened when the Selectives danced on that tower. It would be easy to dismiss the whole matter as nonsense, were it not for the Amulet of Kings. Even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Let me correct myself, the Elder Scrolls cannot mention it. When the Moth Priests attune the scrolls to the timeless time, their glyphs always disappear. The Amulet of Kings, however, with its oversoul of emperors, can speak of it at length. According to Hestra, Cyrodiil became an empire across the stars. According to Shor-El, Cyrodiil became an egg. Most say something in a language they can only speak sideways. The council has collected texts and accounts from all of its provinces. and they only offer stories that never coincide, save on one point. All the folk of Tamriel during the Middle Dawn, in whatever when they were caught in, tracked the fall of the 8 stars, and that is how they counted their days. Okay. Mera Nabisi Dunmer, triune mistress of the new temple. Is that a typo? Oops. Oh well. It is not. Oh, egg on my face. Okay. Triune. I thought it would have been tribune, and then like tribunal would be like, okay, all right, well, oops. No, my eggs! Hi B, how are you? How long have you been here? Hello, welcome. I'm reading the famous book so that Anna Paints Things here can go to sleep already. Accounts of the Middle Dawn are the province of the Empire of Men and proof of the deceit that call themselves the Aedra. 8 stars fell on Tamriel, 1 for each iniquity that Lorkhan made clear to the world. Veloth read these signs, and he told Boethia, who confirmed them, and he told Mephala, who made wards against them, and he told Azura, who sent Almsivi to steer the true folk clear of harm. Even the 4 corners of the House of Troubles rose to protect the periphery of your madness. We watched our borders and saw them shift like snakes, and saw you run around in it like the spirits of old, devoid of math, without your if-thens, succumbing to the ever-now like slaves of the slim folly, stasis. Do not ask us where we were when the dragon broke, for of all the world only we truly know, and we might just show you how to break it again. Okay. Relate horror, Khajiit, tender to the main. Do you mean where were the Khajiit when the dragon broke? Relate tells you where, recording it. 1008 years you've heard it. You think the Syro-Nordics came up with that all on their own. You humans are better than thieves than even Rajin. While you were fighting wars with phantoms and giving birth to your own fathers, it was the Main that watched the Jacques Haget, because the moons were the only constant, and you didn't have the sugar to see it. We'll give you credit. You broke Alkash something fierce, and that's not easy. Just don't think you solved what you accomplished by it, or can ever solve it. You did it again with Big Walker, not once, but twice. Once at Rimmen, which we'll never learn to live with. The second time it was in Daggerfall, or was it Sentinel, or was it Wayrest, or was it in all 3 places at once? Get me, Cyrodiil? When will you wake up and realize what really happened to the dwarves? Manny Marco, god of worms, the necromancers. The 3 thieves of Morrowind could tell you where they were. So could the High King of Alinor, who was the one who broke it in the first place. There are others on this earth that could too. Ysmir, Pelinal, Arnond the Fox, or should I say Arctis. The last dwarf would talk if they would let him. As for myself, I was here and there and here again, like the rest of the mortals during the Dragon Break. How do you think I learned my mystery? The Marukati selectives showed us all the glories of the dawn so that we might learn simply. As above, so below. Yo, what? Okay. So... Okay. The Dragon Break. Okay. The selectives. It would be easy to dismiss. I think I was sitting in my chair right here during the stream. Were it not for the Amulet of Kings, even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Okay. None of this is going to make sense unless you've played every game in the series. Oh. Well. Better get started, shit. Marukati selectives, certainly. Big Walker. Right, right. Is Vivek. And Big Walker is the tower. The dwarven tower, which they built. But most people didn't build the towers. Numidium, thank you. The name was escaping me. They took Numidium, and they used it a couple times, and it did this, or something. Ah, Christ. Sure. Okay, well, I'm doing whatever piecing together I can. But, okay, sure. Ow! Hey. Okay, so there have been dragon breaks, but there will... Button. Oh. Hello? What the fuck? Yo! Look at this command console. When it's not Akulakan, it's fucking Numidium, obviously. Right. Those Dwemer were playing asteroids on this thing. Okay, so all dragon breaks were the same thing? I should. I'm going to, but I was going to do other things first. Oh. I'm turning it off. Hold on. Uh-oh.
I really miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Haha. Right. Okay. Whoa. Wait, stop that. Mule, look out! I don't know what to do. There are dragon breaks throughout history that have... Ariel, yes. Ariel is the god of... Ariel is the high divine of the elven pantheon. Oh dear. Okay, one of those is gonna open that. And the divines are already elven gods as made appealing to human, because fucking the first empress needed to create a religion to unite humans together, synthesizing the Nordic gods and the fucking gods, the elves, who the Cyrodiil humans were slaves to, and eventually took up their gods. Well, they're all elven gods, right? Arkay and Mara and Kinnereth all have equivalents. Oh, I know this. Oh, give me a break. Come on. Yes, that was also kind of a dragon break, or qualifies as. Ew. Ew. Gross, yucky. Oil spider. Huh. I didn't know about oil spiders. They're growing all kinds of spiders on Solstheim. This is weird. Oh dear. It's about to get very spiderful in here. Uh-oh. Perhaps if I just... Gee, if only I had a source of fire or something.
Hey, be careful.
Sorry.
What's the matter with you?
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
No, just get out of it. I'm so glad she didn't get mad at me. The Thalmor are trying to do that, that's true. Oh. Oh, weird that that actually counts as an impact for that purpose. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be here a while trying to wait for that to happen. Let's just... Okay. Time is messed up, I guess. How should I... like, how messed up? What's happening that shouldn't be?
You should have seen me at the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Right, but you know, I did look up, I was like, oh yeah, Lorcan, Heart of Lorcan, Dwemer Dunmer bullshit or something. But, and he's like the secret ninth, and I'm like, oh wait, I thought Talos was the ninth. And now I'm kind of thinking, oh, is Talos sitting in Lorcan's, like, seat at the table or something? There's no table. I thought it was... Wait. Yeah, the 8 earth bones. Manny Marco, wow. There's like some Super Mario Bros. Ass platforming to be done down there. Should I go do that? Okay, right. But there are 8 of them, which is conspicuous number, right? Do I have that wrong? Whoa. Something is happening to my arrows. Okay, well, I did it. There's no number. Oh. Okay. I must have misunderstood something I read. Okay, Mule, your turn. Fucking as if. Whoa. Hey, what are you doing there? What do you mean they're planets? Wait, they're not planets. Are they like... Don't worry about it. But then why'd you say it? Oh god. What do you mean they're planets? Okay, so wait, is Nirn the 9th planet? Why was Shore's seat empty in Sovngarde? I don't know. It's a great question. Because he is Lorcan? No, because the Aedra don't really exist. Ah, shit. Yeah, these things. Oh, wait, these things are just cute, though. Ow! Okay, I will now proceed to... Oh. Okay. I thought this wouldn't be a whole thing. I thought someone said that. I may have made that up. Or the Aedra do not exist in the way that the Daedra do, right? There's a reason we pray to the Adis. We pray to the Aedra, but we can just straight up hit up the Daedra. Like, hey, yo, wanna make a deal? And they're like, yeah, let's go. Patamaic. Oh, God. What are you talking about? I'm so scared. How the fuck is any of this what happens in Skyrim? You know? Like, what are you talking about? How is this what happens? I don't think this happens in Oblivion either. Cute Dwemer bugs. You know I'm looting that Centurion core for no reason. It don't do nothing. I just think it looks cool. Holy shit. What the fuck? Whoa. Ulin. Oh, the journals. I guess. I'll read those. I don't know. Huh? What? Hey guys! How long have you been rolling with me? What? Okay, sure. I take it I can just... I see. Well, I don't want to do this forever, so let's stop and do it correctly. Wow, that took a really long time to fuck that up and then do it again over again, huh? Okay. Okay, Ulin, what's your deal? Ada stayed back on the gears to hold off those metal monsters, but she hasn't shown up, so I'm going to press on, hope for the best. Unfortunately, my progress has been blocked by a gate that I can't pry open. Following the pipes, it appears that the gate is controlled by the large boiler in the center of the room. I'm going to try shooting the resonators with an arrow to see if that opens the gate. Oh no. Oh no. And there's no clues or nothing, huh? Okay, well, it only did that when I did that second one, so let's just... Oh. Oh, they all fill this thing up a certain amount. I need to find the thing that fills it up the correct amount. Oh, it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. It's a math problem. Oh, how obnoxious. Alright. You don't need to sick spheres on me, though. Come on. Oh, hands off my tribesmen, motherfucker. Stop moving. Hey, so how about you? And you? Oh. Gee, I hope I did the right one. Fuck. It's like a little more than half. Okay. Whoa! Hold on. Wow, that's a lot of potions of ultimate healing, huh? Oh, the traps just escalate the longer I take. Okay. I'm standing in a blender. I hadn't quite pieced that together yet. Well, if nothing else, I can use this to farm spheres, I guess. Oh, fuck. Shit. Was that 7? Oh, fuck. Which one of these was 2? I kind of... Oh, man. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13... Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh no, my little dude is toast. Oh, he's fine. Oh, Reyna, we got a math puzzle on our hands here. Hold on. How many is this thing? Hold on. Let's take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So we need to hit 20. What's this one on the end do, huh? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Far end is 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So, 16, one of these does 4, right? Does one of these do 4? Okay, 13, weird number. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? Motherfucker. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 6 plus... Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shit. This is 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck! Shit. Oh, I have to draw a diagram, motherfucker. Okay. Three. 13. 18. I already forget. Oh, you can turn them off. Interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. All for this book. All for this goddamn book. Okay. So, this was 18. I'm gonna count that one more time. Six. Four. No. I think we did everything we set out to do today, Anna. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool. All right, time for the rest of the ruin. Yippee. How dare you show this to me? Explodes this stupid robot spider with my bow and arrow. Okay, so a dragon break is when time gets a little fucky-wucky based on somebody using some tools of creation in an irresponsible manner, and everyone kind of paying for it. And everyone going, yeah, that's what the dwarves did. Careful. Watch out. They had their big dragon-breaking machine to do this. Stalrim Bow of Thunderbolts. Sure. Okay, I don't really know what that, Jump down there? No. Aw, man. Well, that is pretty funny. Fuck that. Hold on, I have a shout for this. Kiss my ass.
What? Nagast!
Ooh, okay. Haha. Pew! That was close. Oh my god, 2 centurions. I better watch my broccoli. Hey. Tummy ache. I need a Centurion core. No way. If only there was a source of them nearby. Agranak really was like, okay, I got my nuke detonating chisel, my nuke detonating hammer, and my nuke detonating glove. Time to work on this nuke. Well, haven't we all been there? Okay, I don't think I actually looted a Centurion core, so I guess I'll just, well, you know. Hey. Yeah, you. You missed, moron. Right in the dick. And, well, fuck it. What was it gonna do? Threaten my life? As if.
Miss traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Thank you, Mule. I can't believe I'm annoyed by Mule. I thought she was cool. But she needs more lines and random barks if she's gonna do it this often. This is egregious. Activate pile of gold. 87, are you kidding? 101. Kagrumez Resonance Gem. Huh. I don't know if I write Visage of Mazunt. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I could take or leave the pile of gold, I guess. The cool helmet. How cool. Oh, shit. Spit steam. Alright. That's not half bad.
What? Now cast!
Oh. Oops. I probably have to equip that. Well, spitting steam does sound pretty cool. I cannot lie. No talking my way out of that. That simply sounds rad as hell. Abandoned Lodge. That's no concern of mine. That's a quest I just don't have yet. Who cares? I believe there was a dock I was looking at that I did not quite get to. Yep, that's the one. Or just a map marker of some kind. I'd like to discover it. Oh. porcelain. North Shore Landing. Crabs live here. Well, whatever this is, I sure have found it. It's for later. Yeah, okay. Alright. A lot of chests here. Not complaining. Get owned, you stupid animal. Anchored in shoes, no kidding.
Huh?
What? Why did you... Okay. Don't scare me like that. Okay, so someone really into fishing lived here. At some point. Does not any longer. Wait, what is that? Hold on, I need to... What are these horkers praying at? It's not even a marker here, what? Oh. Okay, sure, these are like everywhere. I don't think I found the giant Nernroot Island yet. Okay. Weird. I may well have, yeah. Whoa! I'll take that. Well, let's talk to Neloth and see what he's got to share with us about Black Books, and then maybe we'll call it there, huh? 7 hours. That should be don't let it hit 8. You can't let the number hit 8. If it hits 8, you fucked up. Walking through the ruins of a better game. What an interesting way of putting that. Let me float, please. Thank you. Whoopee! Mule not hesitating to use that first thing. Okay, the Visage is cute, but I need my Helm of High Oblivion. It's got a lot of armor and has a really good enchantment.
I remember a cut purse trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Oh, you're so cool.
When you find my new steward, have him report to me with a cup of Canis root tea.
You think someone is out to get you?
I don't know, but I mean to find out. I
Okay.
still have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
Alright. Can I help with your research?
I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
Alright. I have a Heartstone.
Excellent. I'll take it. Here, have some septums.
Thank you. Well.
Now, where did I put...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, quest over.
It's as if Tel Mithryn is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What?
You know what? I did forget to ask about this guy's next steward because I didn't want to torture Anna for any longer. I hear you know where to find black books. Can you help me there?
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is
Yes.
it somehow connected to your search for Mira?
Yes. I've read the Ogma Infinium. It was okay.
Have you? The actual Arcama Infinium? That's...
Yup.
I've searched for it myself for many years, without success. Well then, you should know better than anyone that Hermaeus Mora is not to be trifled with. But he is subtler than most of the other Daedric princes, as you would expect of the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. You seem to have escaped the fate of many who find themselves ensnared forever by the law of his secrets.
I would never fall for that.
Perhaps not.
Well, funny you say. I need more of them. I have to.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now.
Is it my full
Dangerous
Daedric plate?
knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Mirak knows if I want to stop him.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Mirak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting.
Do you know where I could find another? I have to have more.
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
Oh. You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So, why won't the book you have here help me?
Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island.
Okay.
And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Mirak's power derives from it.
Could be. So you know where to find this black book? The one connected to Mirak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What? Just tell me where the book is and I'll go get it.
I'm afraid it isn't that simple. If it was, I would have the book already. It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book.
Well.
To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Alright, Neloth, I'll meet you there, buddy. Oh, darn, he could have been blasting fools while I was kicking down that door already. Wouldn't that have been fun? Alright, cool. Well, we have forged an unlikely alliance with everyone's favorite hateable Dark Elf mage. Before we do that, though, I have one thing I need to do. Just one thing. That's it.
You must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason.
I sort of thought I would be prompted to do this a little more directly, but it didn't quite shake out that way. Just need to stand perfectly still for 12 hours first thing.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of gray hairs before you've seen 40 winters?
Disappearance. Ooh.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in
I sure do, Mule. Hold on.
I think they're wrong.
Okay.
It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it.
Freya. What's up, girl?
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
We make a good team. Why not join me for a while?
Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skal to leave. I have responsibilities here.
And took too many risks. But that's what it's about.
You can trust me. I saved your life, remember?
You're right. I suppose the others can get by without me for a while. Very well. If you need my help, seek me out here in the village.
Yes. Cool lady acquired. Hold that thought.
Farewell, outsider.
Mule?
I'm itching for a fight.
It's time for us to part ways.
Such a shame. I thought we were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have a second
She's
thought.
so funny. Jeez. Every companion I have taken on, I have slowly changed my opinion on them as it's gone on. They're very funny. It's a beautiful game.
Fenari shows what it means to be a leader to the Skal. In time, perhaps I could lead as well.
Follow me, babe. I need your help.
I will follow you, Skal friend, but I must return to the village afterward.
Let's go! Yeah! I wonder if Nelthor is already here. Untithed to any... Well...
Knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia.
Alright, let's just escort him to the front door.
It's housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
The Skal have always avoided ruins such as these. Nothing of the Allmaker is to be found within.
Exactly. See? Because she's gonna have a bunch of shit to say about all the stuff we're doing. Because she was written, basically to help adventure with you in this little DLC. And probably not much else, because she comes along with it. I guess the other wizard boy would also have been fun, but, well... I'm not compelled by him the same way I am, you know, our cool Viking lady here. What can I say? I know what I am. Anyway, on that note, 7 hours later, let's call it. What do we say? Do you think that's a long enough stream, everybody? I'm quite full of Skyrim. I'm patting my big belly of Skyrim. That'll do. I need to sleep this off. We're doing it though. We're getting it done. Oh, hey, Amy. Nice to know. Oh. I'm sorry, Reina. I'm just not made of that. I can't quite go 12 hours. I need to step away and do something else and stop speaking into a microphone at some point. 7.5. I don't even think that's my longest. It's got to be up there, but still. Oh! Something's in the air. Yeah. I can think of a few, yeah. Smooth operators that can go for 12 hours. I may need to work my way up to 12 hours. I think doing that right now would just be self-harm. Anyway, oh man. Dude, the end of Skyrim, it's in sight. We're almost done. And then we can do some other shit. Having fun, though, of course.